Game 3 of the NBA Finals.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. You look at Oklahoma. City, they dropped a game at home and no longer have home court advantage here in the finals.
Yeah, they're looking to reclaim that advantage with a win. But getting that done in a hostile environment will be a challenge. It's going to come down to effort.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Holmgren is out there with LeBron James. Man!
Look out below! What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
Pippen pass to Antetokounmpo. And the call is going to be... An illegal screen.
And he quickly picks up his first foul. That's something to be aware of.
And it's Thunder's ball. Here's James. Holmgren deciding where to go with it. Back to James. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. We played just over a minute here in the first. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
Back to James. Pippen with it, picked up by James. And here's Garland. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Caruso. Garland for three. Connects from downtown.
Anyone who questions Garland's deep range, run that film right back.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. I brought up Jalen Williams, and Coach said that he has a plan. Williams is an impressive all-around player. Coach didn't hit that, but we're hoping for some physical, high-pressure defense that will put him off his game a little tonight. A simple strategy, but Coach seems confident that it'll get results. Back to you guys.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. And the shot goes.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
James, that's good.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Williams. The Thunder have gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Caruso, the pass to James. Back to Caruso. It's stolen by Garland. Now the Blazers moving it up. And Anunoby for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You can't have a better start than that. Connecting on 4 of your first 5 field goal attempts.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. A different look for Oklahoma City. Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Carter. And Mitchell subbed in for Caruso. Sinks it from distance. James has got 8.
Gotta stay up on James or he will go right up with that shot.
Garland, the pass to Garnett. Antetokounmpo inside. Williams defending. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Holmgren against Antetokounmpo. Holmgren, pass to Mitchell. Just 4 to shoot. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Williams misses. Portland leading by 5. Antetokounmpo finds Anunoby. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Misses the 3. And Williams has got the ball here for OKC. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo. Robert Williams checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Darius Garland. Then for Oklahoma City, Williams has checked in for Hartenstein. And it's Carter in for Holmgren. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Over Mitchell. Antetokounmpo can't connect. Oklahoma City has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Here's Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And he's now 1 for 4 after that one.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And Robert Williams picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Sharp against Mitchell. Williams with the screen. James outside. 6 on the shot clock. Ooh, he's locked in. Drains his 5th shot in his many attempts.
And he's single-handedly trying to keep them alive. Terrific scoring quarter. Will it be enough, though?
Sharp against Williams. Now here's Sharp. He's covered closely. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. LeBron James, 3rd.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. Joe's checked in. James passes to Williams. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Here's Garnett. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And he makes it.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Thunder trail by 4. Outside Carter. Pass to James. To the middle. And there's a 3-second violation. For the Trailblazers, OG Anunoby's checked in for Pippen, and Garland is subbed in for Antetokounmpo.
OG Anunoby. Darius Garland.
Trailblazers lead by 4. They swipe it. Joe with the ball. He's picked up by Garland. Joe, the pass to Carter. Williams with it. Outside Joe. There's the three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Portland has gone 3 of 4 on threes here in this first quarter. Garland for three. Nails it from three. Garland's got 6.
An excellent perimeter offense so far. Their shooters are clearly in a great rhythm.
Pass to Carter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, good move by the defense. But Carter was too locked in to be denied.
Now here's Garland, covered by Joe. Outside Garland. Tries again. Garnett no good.
Well, that was a great challenge at the rim and a difficult adjustment to make.
Down low. And it's James with the jam.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Here's Garnett. Williams defending. Pass to Garland. Lets it go. Again, Garland missing. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. Outside Carter. Launches it. Williams grabs the board. For Portland, they've gone 8 for 14 from the floor. Garnett off target at the rim. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their first 12 shots to go. And the basket is good.
Yeah, their defense is starting to wear down. That's 3 straight buckets at the rim.
Portland has gone 4 of 5 from distance here in the first quarter. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Portland making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Carter. Dort comes in for Williams. And Black subbed in for Joe. Pass to Garland. Back to Antetokounmpo. And here's Sharp. Fires from deep. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. And there's James on the assist from Dort. 17 points for LeBron James.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Outside, Williams. The drive by Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
When Giannis starts to drive, the defense knows it's in trouble. He powers right through them.
Inside. Anunoby passes to Antetokounmpo. Garland with a screen on James. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rejected by James.
Oh, you gotta be careful around the basket because James will turn these shots right back at you.
Black outside. Back to Dort. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. And there's James from the arc. Oh, he's on fire. 8 for 8 and just looking relentless.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
James against Antetokounmpo. LeBron with the rebound.
It's been a rough quarter for him. I think patience can help. Take the shots that are there. Don't force it.
Black passes to Holmgren. Pass to James. From deep. And it's Portland with the rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
To the paint. Here's Williams. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Black passes to Holmgren. Here's James. Holmgren with a screen on Anunoby. Here's James. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on OG Anunoby. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. The first free throw is good.
Yeah, the experience and the knowledge is invaluable. LeBron gives all he has to these young guys deep in his career.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Isaiah Hartenstein comes in for Williams, and Mitchell subbed in for Dort. Antetokounmpo for 3. His 6th miss of the game. Just 2 for 8 now. Thunder with a lead. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. Black passes to Mitchell. And he makes it on the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
James against Antetokounmpo. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. The shot, no good. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Thunder, providing the scoring punch right now, putting up a cool 22. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And welcome. Welcome back to our coverage of Game 3 on 2K Sports. And what do you guys think about the Thunder here in this one?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And that's where their advantage is. Throw the ball inside, make it difficult for the defense to make some decisions.
They've got Giannis Antetokounmpo, also Darius Garland out there, and it's Anunoby in at the power forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Pass to Holmgren. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Garnett's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pippen left side. He takes it in over Dort. Pippen, no good. Oklahoma City leading by 4. Now, here is James. Back to Mitchell from the arc. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so it's Antetokounmpo with it. He brings it up for the Portland Trailblazers. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Again, the miss by Portland.
This has been a close game in a lot of ways, but they do have an edge on the boards.
And here's Mitchell. Now Hartenstein. No points so far. Here's James. Rebounded by Pippen. Garland scanning the floor. Outside Anunoby. Portland shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he drops it first. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And Black subbed in for Mitchell. The Thunder have got none of their first 3 shots to fall so far in the second. Outside, Williams. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. First trip to the line for him here. The free throw drops for Williams. And he makes the first but misses the second. Blazers trail by 3. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garland. Here's Garnett. He's covered by Holmgren. Looking to get it going. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It's on LeBron James.
And Giannis will just about do anything the coaching staff asks. A true team player.
And he makes both free throws. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Outside, Williams. Pass to James. Oh, come on! LeBron from... back.
Another triple for him. His 4th of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity. To regroup. And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. 4th, LeBron James, and of course Darius Garland.
And those 2 guys have been dynamic in the postseason, providing a lot of playmaking.
Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Yes, it's good. Garnett's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Now you see how comfortable Giannis is in the pick and rolls. Keeping things simple, just a smart pass.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range. And Anunoby pulls it down. For Portland, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Outside Garland. There's the screen. There's the triple. Hits the trifecta. Garland's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And Garland is an effective shooter, capable of shooting 40% on threes for an entire season.
It's James on the wing. Anunoby covering. 5 on the clock. Here's James. Can't hit that one. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. And stolen by Williams. Black with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Williams passes to Black. Pass to Williams. 5 to shoot. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. So for the Blazers, Williams comes in for Anunoby, and it's Sharp in for Darius Garland. Portland leading. Outside Sharp. Pippen outside. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garnett. Oh, Williams with the block. Now here's Sharp. Williams defending. And Sharp the bucket on the assist from Williams. And the Trailblazers lead by 4.
And you see right there the practice time Sharp's put in. Sound shooting mechanics for a guy who hasn't played a lot of games in his career.
Williams with the screen. James passes to Williams. And it's good. 2 points.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Portland has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to talk it over with his guys. Sharp against Williams. Antetokounmpo, left side. Just 5 to shoot. And it's Portland scoring again.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Thunder trail by 4. Williams passes to Williams. Here's Black. And there's James from the arc. Sharp grabs the miss. With the step back. Pass to Williams. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer Sharp. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Out to James. That three's off the mark.
He's fallen into a bit of a slump this quarter. How quickly things can turn.
Sharp passes to Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Williams defending. Hit his foot. And it's whistled a kick. OG Anunoby checked in for Portland. Darius Garland comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Wendell Carter comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Black. Outside Anunoby. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Portland.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from the three-point line.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Garnett passes to Sharp. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
And that is his 3rd foul of the half. Now they've got to make a tough decision.
Oklahoma City trailing. Down low. Here's Carter. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Putting in work. Carter Jr. is a lunch pail guy who just goes about his business.
Anunoby finds Sharp. Garland for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got rebound number 5 here tonight. James outside. Caruso outside. Back to James. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. The Trailblazers have gone 4 of 10 from the field in the second. Outside Sharp. Outside Garland. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Williams. Pure from 3-point range. Williams has got 6 in the quarter.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Garland, the pass to Garnett. Caruso against Garland. They set the pick. Here's Garnett. Offensive struggles continue. Missing again. Oklahoma City leading by 3. James finds Caruso. Carter inside. From 8 feet away. And it's Portland with a rebound.
And that's a good look for him. He just couldn't connect.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Garland. Finds the open look, and it's on target. Garland's got 11.
Slithery inside. Garland has that short area quickness.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. Pippen, he's checked in for Portland. Then for Oklahoma City, Holmgren, he's checked in for Carter. And it's Lou Dort in for Jalen Williams. It's James on the wing. Tipped away. Now here's Pippen. Pass to Sharp. Outside Garland. Sharp against Caruso. Here's Garland. 5 on the clock. Sharp with screen on Dort. Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds in the game. Count it. And the Thunder lead by 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Pass to Sharp. And here's Pippen. Checked by James. Garland for three. Hartenstein pulls it in.
He's cold from distance here in the second quarter. May want to try a different approach moving forward.
To the middle. There's a minute 17 left in the second. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
And his athleticism is big for Sharp in the post. He can finish with either hand as well, so he'll get a lot of points down low there in his career.
And there's James from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got his 6th rebound on the night.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Hartenstein against Sharp. Pass to Williams. Three-pointer. And Sharp the bucket on the assist from Anunoby. Sharp's got 8 here in this quarter.
Shut out from beyond the arc in the first quarter. He's now got 2 for the game.
Dort finds Hartenstein. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's James. And he comes up with a bucket. James has got 27. 15 seconds left in the first half.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give him another possession at all.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Pippen, no good. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into the half. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
46. The Thunder. 46. Fans, get ready for some high RPM and amazing stuff from the Rocket Light Arena Entertainment.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drop.
What's impressed me, Ernie, is the ball movement. You need to make that extra pass to get good looks.
Assists have been key for them. I'm sure they'd like to replicate that down the stretch. And looking at where the Thunder stand in the series. They've had this final series under control so far, but this game has... Appreciate you joining us. It's been our distinct pleasure, and I mean that. Let's now take you back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
That is explosive. He can jump out of the building. Just incredible.
Well, the Trailblazers shooting the ball at around 42% for the game. On the court for the Thunder, they've got Anthony Black, Chet Holmgren out there with Williams. Then it's Williams, and it's James in at the 3, small forward.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Black passes to Holmgren, and here is Williams. The 3, James, rebounded by Pippen. Pass to Garland. Now here's Anunoby. Looking to end this cold spell. And the bucket is good. Antetokounmpo's got 8 points.
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
3, James. Portland with a rebound.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Garland, the pass to Garnett. Now Pippen. Portland moving it around. There's a screen. 6 to shoot. Outside Anunoby. The 3 is up. They get it back. Garnett can't cash it in from close range.
Since halftime, they've missed 3 of their first 4 shots. Still trying to get their legs under them.
Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup. He's got 10.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Pass to Garnett. Over Williams. Garnett no good.
you kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Garland. That's good. And now he's 5 for 11 in this one.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
And here is Williams. 10 points for him. Here's Holmgren to the inside. And Williams gets the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Williams has got his second basket on the night. Pass to Garnett. Over Williams. Garnett no good. Oklahoma City has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Black with it. He's scoreless. Knocked away. Antetokounmpo with it. Guarded now by Williams. Here's Garnett. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
And that's got to hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And some changes here for Portland. Robert Williams checked in for Anunoby. And it's Sharp in for Darius Garland. Then for Oklahoma City, Wendell Carter comes in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Black. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Carter for the lead. And it's Portland with a rebound. Inside. And that one is hammered home.
And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
Caruso finds Carter. Williams looking around. Great D that time from Antetokounmpo. Portland leading by 4. Pass to Garnett. Back to Antetokounmpo. A big-time flush by Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
Caruso outside. Here's James. Outside Carter. The 3-ball. Portland with a rebound. Williams has got 7 rebounds in the game. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
They set the pick. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Chet Holmgren comes in for Carter. And Isaiah Joe subbed in for Caruso.
The resume Giannis has built already is impressive. And he's nowhere close to being done adding to it.
Hartenstein passes to James. Back to Hartenstein. A kick out to Williams. Here's James on the wing. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Well, as a team, they've been coming up short, but his pure scoring mentality as an individual has been unshakable.
And Williams punches it home.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Pass to Joe. Now Hartenstein. Williams defending. Now Hartenstein. Yet to see a basket. James passes to Joe. No good from outside. Portland leading by 8. Pippen outside. Pass to Garnett. Now Sharp. From behind the arc. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Outside Joe. Here's Holmgren. Back to Joe. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Williams from long range.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Here's Garnett. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Just imagine if he was shooting better. The lead would be even bigger.
And James gets it to go.
That's been LeBron's attitude for years. Don't settle for a jumper when you can attack the basket.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. And some changes here for Portland. Anunoby comes in for Pippen. And Garland is subbed in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Lou Dort, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Joe. Here's Anunoby. And the layup is good. Anunoby's got 9 points.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Pass to Williams. Now here's Mitchell. Dort, a screen on Garland. The three from Mitchell. Sharp grabs the miss. Portland leading by 8. Garland finds Sharp. Here's Garnett. Outside Garland. Takes the three. Knocks down the long K. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Holmgren, left side. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Garnett's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Sharp. Now Anunoby. Garland for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Williams passes to Mitchell. Back to Williams. And here's Mitchell. And he's going for the lob. Dort against Anunoby. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Garland, the pass to Sharp. Back to Garland. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for me.
Pass to Mitchell. To win the drought. Williams grabs the board. Williams has got rebound number 11. Garland, the pass to Sharp. Here's Garnett. Outside Garland. The 3 is up. They grab their own miss. Three-pointer Sharp. He drops it from range. Sharp's got 11 points.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line won't be a problem for him.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And the Blazers making a change here. Pippen's checked in. Then for Oklahoma City, Mark Williams comes in for Hartenstein. And LeBron subbed in for Jalen Williams. And stolen by Williams. And he lobs it up top. Alley-oop up top. Hammer it home.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal. Pass to Holmgren. It's picked off. He goes up. Rips down the breakaway slam.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Williams passes to James. 5 to shoot. Now here's Holmgren, defended by Pippen. And he gets it to go.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
Pass to Garland. Down low. Pippen with it. James is there. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Outside Sharp. Garland, the pass to Pippen. Over James. Williams grabs the board. Thunder trail by 18. Three-pointer. And there's James on the assist from Dort. James has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Sharp against Dort. Pass to Mitchell. Now here's Holmgren. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And a big reason why they're behind is because of the turnovers. The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Holmgren. Jalen Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Mitchell. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That'll be his second foul of the game. There's 18 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. James deciding where to go with it. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Man, the defender really went after him.
And the second free throw is good. And so it's Portland with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. Really mucking it up on defense. Active hands, multiple efforts. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Well, coaches love unselfishness, and this is exactly what they're referring to.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Robert Williams. Darius Garland is out there with Shaden Sharp. Then it's OG Anunoby, and it's Pippen in at the small forward position. That's the group in the game for the Trailblazers.
That's his first from distance this half, which gives him 3 for the night.
Garland, the pass to Pippen. Outside Sharp. Garland for 3. Drops in the 3. Garland's got 21.
And that's his second 3 of the half and his 5th overall, really lighting it up.
Pass to Hartenstein. Williams from long range. And another 3 for Oklahoma City.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Outside Anunoby. Outside Garland. Takes the three. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Holmgren with a screen on Sharp. Williams passes to Caruso. Over to the left wing. Pass to Sharp. Tipped. Back to Garland. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Clock at 4. Here's the three. Dort grabs the miss. Outside Garland. Outside Williams. Let's go with a three. Good work defensively by Hartenstein.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Nice to see Hartenstein assert himself offensively.
Trailblazers lead by 11. And Williams punches it home.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
And here's Caruso. Pass to Hartenstein. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
What you notice all the time about Isaiah Hartenstein, it's how much effort he gives, particularly when it comes to things like rebounding and defending. There's a reason Isaiah Hartenstein is an NBA champion.
Jang, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Mitchell comes in for Dort. Pass to Garnett. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. To the paint. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Oh, too much Giannis down low.
And you can see where he's made the adjustments. This half has been much better.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. On the wing, Caruso. Pass to Jang. Williams against Anunoby. Williams misses. And here's Antetokounmpo. He'll bring it up for the Trailblazers. And here's Anunoby. Outside, Williams. Here's Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Caruso. Again, Antetokounmpo missing.
Well, he's certainly more than capable of hitting that shot, but somehow, even with no defense, he came away empty.
Caruso outside. Hartenstein with a screen on Sharp. On the wing, Mitchell. And a miss there on the triple. Portland leading by 11. Antetokounmpo finds Sharp from the line. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in. Antetokounmpo has got 6 assists now in the game. Williams against Anunoby. Williams' shot is good.
Man, he is stronger than he looks. Trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Antetokounmpo, pass to Anunoby. Back to Antetokounmpo. Shoots over Caruso. Antetokounmpo can't connect.
Coaches loathe empty possessions. You got to be able to hit the easy ones.
Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein passes to Williams. Antetokounmpo with the block.
Oh, get that weak stuff out of here. Giannis doing everything he can to protect the rim.
All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they have also done a great job capitalizing on turnovers. Whenever they get a steal, they are off to the races. They're going to try to keep that going.
And he dunks it down.
What a fantastic pass from Garland. This is why his guys really enjoy playing with him.
Here's James. Williams with the screen. James passes to Williams. Drop. In the layup for 2. 7 points for Mark Williams.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Pass to Pippen. And here is Antetokounmpo. Williams defending. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Their offense is really humming right now, and it's because of the beautiful ball distribution.
OG Anunoby checked in for Williams. Then for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Holmgren comes in for Carter, and Black subbed in for Mitchell. Outside, Williams. James, outside. Takes a three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Pippen outside. Back to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
And you can see early on that Giannis wanted to be aggressive. I mean, he's taken over at the offensive end.
Pass to Holmgren. To the inside. Antetokounmpo with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Antetokounmpo inside. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 12 rebounds here tonight. Big time effort. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got his 4th assist with that last one. Pass to Hartenstein. Now, here's James. Drills it from deep. James has got 39.
He was red hot from the 3 in the first half, and he is showing no signs of slowing down.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Another miss by Antetokounmpo.
And it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Williams. James up top. Anunoby covering. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Not much the defense could do there. I mean, LeBron is an absolute bull down low.
That one's no good.
They're missing a chance to trim the lead by leaving points at the line.
Pippen, pass to Garland. Here's Garnett. Williams defending. Garnett, that's good. Garnett's gotten 4 this quarter.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now. He's just trying to close it out.
LeBron! And again for 3.
And he's letting it fly from long range to devastating effect.
And has now tied the franchise record for triples in a playoff game. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
And Allie, thanks.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Kevin Garnett, 4th personal foul. 4th team foul.
Here's James.
Well, the 6'7" Anunoby is outstanding on this end, and guys hate when he guards them.
Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
2 minutes in the game.
James against Anunoby. James inside, and it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
Well, that's the kind of play that can earn you a spot on the bench.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Outside Anunoby. Yes, sir! From 13 feet.
They've been battling all night. Now they're on the brink of putting this game away.
I think the key here is to be careful about playing it too safely. Just keep doing what you're doing.
And with Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series about wrapped up, you have to applaud the remarkable effort we saw on the floor tonight. A well-deserved win for the Trailblazers.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Grant.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
With a phenomenal win here in Game 3, they're just a couple of wins away from lifting the hardware.
It's just a massive win. There's history behind it. The team that wins Game 3 to take a 2-1 lead almost always wins the series. So while I wouldn't start etching their name on the trophy just yet, I would certainly call them the favorites at this point.
And propelling them to a solid win, it was a night of big plays for Darius Garland.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good. Antetokounmpo has got 30.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific... right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
It's Game 4 of the NBA Finals.
And here we go with Game 4. Take a look at the Thunder. They've only dropped 2 in this series, Greg, but tonight feels like a must-win game for them.
Listen, very few teams have come back from a 3-1 deficit in the finals. But what they need to remember is that they've been the better team all season long. It's time to get back to what they do well and really just make every possession count.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Black is out there with Jalen Williams, and it's LeBron in at the 3 slot. Pippen outside. Outside Garland. Garnett with the screen for Garland. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. On offense, here are the Thunder. It's a 3-point game. They're looking to bounce back after the bitter loss on Saturday.
And defensively in that one, they needed to come up with big stops to quiet that crowd. And that's obviously easier said than done.
I'll tell you this. It looked like they wanted to get out of town as quickly as possible. The problem is their defense went with them.
And Antetokounmpo spamming it down there, using his sensational will to finish with the flush.
Pass to Black. Williams, a screen on Garland. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That's his first foul.
Ref's calling it close already as he picks up a quick early foul.
Alex Caruso is checked in for the Thunder. Holmgren the pass to LeBron. Williams kicks to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. The Thunder with another miss.
Taking what the defense gives you, exactly the shot you want, just doesn't go in.
Garnett with the screen for Pippen. Going inside.
Nice drive by Pippen there. Terrific at just finding his way to the rim.
Holmgren outside. Pass to James. Hartenstein with the screen for LeBron. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Pippen feeling it out a bit. Off target from 3-point range. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Hartenstein finds James. Nice D from Pippen.
Boy, they're slow to get it going here tonight. Just 1 for 4.
Oh!
How special can OG and Anunoby be? And show out.
Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. LeBron James second.
And he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Makes it off the glass.
A monster down low. LeBron James, the rare package of skill, size, and athleticism.
Here's Giannis. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie Laporte.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. We talked about Jalen Williams and what he wanted to see from his team defensively against him. He told me we just have to be aware of where he is at all times. The second you lose sight of him, that's when he'll torch you. We all got to be on the same page. It seems like Williams will be a central focus for them tonight. Back over to you, Kevin.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Catching up on the changes for Portland. Williams comes in for OG Anunoby, and Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Garland. Holmgren against Garnett. The offensive rebound. A shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. Portland again missing. The Thunder have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Williams up on top. Antetokounmpo defending. They grab their own miss. Holmgren kicks to LeBron. Holmgren with the steal. And pushing it up here. Here is Oklahoma City. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
What's remarkable about LeBron is the complete command of the game. Not only his team, but you'll hear opponents joke about how well he knows their plays.
Anthony Black's checked in for Alex Caruso. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Williams, a screen on Williams. Giannis passes to Williams. And it's slammed in by Williams.
How about the poise from... the young Antetokounmpo opting to pass out of that pick and roll.
Pass to Hartenstein. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's James. Gets an open look and hits. LeBron's got 6.
Oh, nice bucket. This guy's so mindful about the way he attacks.
Garnett outside. Unable to get that one. Good D by Holmgren. Here's Williams, and Oklahoma City again with the bucket.
What you like about J-Dub is he tries hard to get to the positions on the floor he likes. If he's in the painted area, that's a good spot.
Inside. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Pippen for 3. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Holmgren outside. Pass to Hartenstein. In the corner, it's James. Now Hartenstein. Taken away by Williams. Here's Garnett. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist.
Well, at the rim, that's just a matter of size differential, right? That's usually the result.
James against Pippen. Hartenstein in the high post. Pass to LeBron. Fades. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Portland trailing here. Outside, Antetokounmpo. And that one, good.
So tough stopping Antetokounmpo. Not just the length, but he plays with passion you don't often see.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. So for the Trailblazers, Anunoby, he's checked in for Pippen. And it's Garland in for Antetokounmpo. The Thunder also changing it up. Mark Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Carter comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Dort in for LeBron. And Garnett with the slam.
Well, this is one of OG Anunoby's calling cards. His disruptive nature on the defensive end turns into transition opportunities. That is beautiful.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Anunoby finds Garnett. Now Sharp. And there's the call on Lou Dort. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
And the Thunder with some changes. Hartenstein, he's checked in for Mark Williams. Holmgren comes in for Wendell Carter. And it's LeBron in for Williams. The three from Garland. The putback. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. The Thunder have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. And now Portland on the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Trailblazers lead by 3. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Trailblazers.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And the other thing that's working for them tonight, getting out into the open floor. A lot of the damage coming in transition.
Trailblazers leading by 3. Anunoby passes to Williams, and it's Williams with the jam.
An unreal athlete. Williams gets off the floor with such ease to power it down.
Pass to Hartenstein. That one's in, his first shot this game.
I love it. Instead of going ISO, you make a play for someone else.
Garland left side. Up top, Anunoby. Garnett inside. Working on Holmgren. Back to Anunoby. Here's Sharp. Kept alive. Williams kicks to Garnett. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Garland, no good. Under trailing by 3. Stolen by Anunoby. And here we go. Trailblazers with a fast break. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
OG Anunoby is 6'7" with a big-time frame. He's going to shake off some contact, folks.
Scottie Pippen's checked in for the Trailblazers. And then for Oklahoma City, Williams comes in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Anthony Black. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. No good on the free throw.
I mean, to me, every NBA team is looking for players just like OG Anunoby. Elite defensively, can guard multiple positions, and boy, he'll give you some things offensively.
Outside Williams. Holmgren sets the screen for Williams, and looks like the illegal pick. Was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Just too many miscues here in the early going.
Trailblazers leading by 4. Here's Sharp. No scoring in this one. It's stolen by Hartenstein. Over in the corner, Caruso. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, these are the shots you want Alex Caruso taking. Those corner threes, the shortest distance in the league. Yes, sir, Alex.
Garland, the pass to Sharp. Pippen against Hartenstein. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Sharp, the pass to Garland. Pippen kicks to Garland. Pass to Anunoby. Garland with a screen on James. And it's Pippen in the corner. Launches a 3. Hands it from downtown. And it's a 6-point Trailblazer lead.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Outside Williams. Back to James. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. James has got 8.
And nice touch from the inside. I'm a fan of when LeBron just burrows his way inside and takes advantage.
52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. It's Pippen on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein. And it's Pippen missing. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Count it. Good.
Boy, this is the kind of toughness we've come to expect from Hartenstein, especially in the painted area.
Williams against Garland. Softly drops in the floater. Garland's got his second basket of the game.
How about the touch on that shot? That is tougher than it looks, folks.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Trailblazers out in front, up by 4. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Playing inside out in that first quarter led to some high percentage shots in the paint.
It is great when you can get that established early, because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
So the Thunder 5 right now. Holmgren plays at the 4 with Hartenstein at the center spot. Lou Dort out there with Anthony Black. And it's LeBron at the small forward position. It's Dort on the wing, guarded by Pippen. Hartenstein passes to Dort. James has a two-pointer. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Yeah, nice stroke on that jumper from LeBron James. There's no defense in the world that's going to stop that.
Pippen sets a screen for Anunoby. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Anunoby's got the lead up to 6 now for the Trailblazers.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block.
Hartenstein finds Dort. LeBron James on the wing. He's guarded by Anunoby. Here's Black. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
It's Garland with the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Pass to Antetokounmpo. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter.
Like this prove how dangerous he can become.
Black kicks to Dort. And he could not get that one to go. Out of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one goes on Anunoby. First trip to the line for him here. The first one falls.
What we know about Lou Dort is this guy is an excellent defender. He's got size, strength, versatility. You can basically throw him at the other team's best offensive weapon night after night.
And the Thunder making a change here. Mark Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Carter comes in for Holmgren. Alan Williams is checked in for James. And it's Alex Caruso in for Black. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Unloads, lands soft on the front of the rim and drops. Carter's got his first 2 points.
Wendell Carter Jr., it matters not where he is on the floor, right? This guy's touch is excellent. Sometimes a nice inside shot, yeah, give me an easy 2.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
And no doubt, Coach wants him to shore up their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
Robert Williams is checked in for Portland. Sharp comes in for Garland. The Thunder also changing it up. Chet Holmgren, he's checked in for Wendell Carter. James comes in for Dort. And Black's subbed in for Alex Caruso.
And the lead should be safe if they can keep shooting the basketball like this.
Thunder trailing by 9. Now Black to the paint. Williams with the steal. Last break, here come the Trailblazers. From 8. Kicks it out to Garnett. Pass to Pippen. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist. And it's a 12-point Trailblazer lead. Well, Thunder have gone a nice 3 of 3 to start the second. Now Holmgren, Antetokounmpo defending. Williams sets a screen for Williams. Shot to stop the run. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Williams has got 8 points.
There's that competitive streak. Jalen Williams answering from distance.
Williams finds Pippen. No good with the elbow jumper. Thunder trailing by 9. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. One on Pippen.
What I love about Jalen Williams, he makes his presence felt on the game. Athleticism, tireless work ethic, and offensive skills that are just blossoming with each repetition.
And they're getting to the line a lot in this quarter, guys, and it hasn't been by accident.
Pippen, the pass to Sharp. Sharp sets the pick for Williams. Garnett outside. Here's Antetokounmpo. Giannis up strong with force.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Pass to Black. And here is Holmgren. Williams with a key look. Hits it from three-point range. He's got 12.
There's a reason Jalen Williams has the green light from deep. He is so consistent.
And I love the fact that he didn't have to slow down or adjust there. The pass was just timed perfect.
Now Black. Back to Williams. Holmgren right side. No good on the triple.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Garnett. That shot off. Good D by LeBron. And so James will bring it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. They trail by 9 points. And they call an illegal screen here.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
Hartenstein's checked in for Mark Williams.
Well, what a delivery. The catch and shoot for Garnett. Perfect.
Here's Black. Hartenstein with the screen on Sharp. To the middle. Williams with the block. Pass to Antetokounmpo. The Thunder pull it in. Black with it. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. So for the Trailblazers, OG Anunoby comes in for Scottie Pippen, and it's Garland in for Antetokounmpo. Then for the Thunder, Carter, he's checked in for Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Anthony Black. Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Caruso kicks to LeBron. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Here's Williams. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
At that range, it is about finishing strong. You can't hesitate.
Pass to Williams. Anunoby outside. Now here's Garland. Garnett just attacking the rim.
Well, there's a reason this is the 4-time NBA rebounding champion. KG to the offensive glass.
And here is Caruso. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. Goes back up. He doesn't hit that one. Good D by Anunoby. Garnett outside. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hand.
Carter outside. Williams looking around. It falls for the 6th time in 7 tries this contest. That's 86%.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
With enthusiasm, Anunoby punishing the D for giving him that opening.
Under trailing by 14. LeBron right side. Outside Williams. Pass to Caruso. Carter kicks to LeBron. Fades back. LeBron with another miss.
Pressured that shot by getting a hand up just as good as a block.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Anunoby, no good.
You can see he just rushed that a little bit. Lost the focus, I think.
Oh, my goodness. Take a flight, Mr. Caruso. Woo-hoo!
Garnett outside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Williams has a screen for Garnett. Pass to Williams. And stolen by LeBron. Caruso against Sharp. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
He has been a one-man show trying to keep them competitive.
At the elbow, Williams. Pass to Sharp. It's stolen by Hartenstein. LeBron kicks to Caruso. For 3, Williams nailed from three-point land. Williams has got it back down to single digits for Oklahoma City. Garnett with the screen for Sharp. Pass to Anunoby. Williams against Garland. Shot clock at 5. Here's Sharp. And just miss after miss right now. Thunder trailing by 7. Now Caruso. On deep, James connects from deep.
We see there's a hesitation to close out too hard on LeBron. They don't want to see him get downhill, but that three-point shot is on point.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now here's Garnett. He's got 13. Oh, Garnett, aggressive.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Fires the 3. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. With their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They've got a big advantage in the turnover stats because of their intense defense. Back right after this.
Thanks for joining our halftime broadcast here in game.
This is why so many teams are trying to play with pace. The defense just couldn't match up with them in the space.
and looking at where the Thunder... That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more Hoops action.
And we welcome you back to Game 4 on 2K Sports. Jalen Williams has been sensational.
With so much on the line tonight, you have to be impressed with the way he came out and set the tone with his aggression.
You get the sense when there's big-time performances to be had, this guy wants to take part. You expect that this is a trend that will continue here.
We've got Anunoby. Garland is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then it's Pippen, and it's Garnett in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
What doesn't Scottie Pippen do? A very polished defender who can also rain buckets down from wherever. Whenever Scottie's on the floor, he is making trouble for you.
Pass to Garland. Now here's Giannis. He's guarded by Williams. Pippen dishes to Garland. Over in the corner, Antetokounmpo. Over Williams. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's LeBron. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Well, Antetokounmpo has some serious length, so he can reach out and find those opportunities to get the block.
Pippen against Carter. Good work defensively by Carter.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Here's Williams. And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Wow, another empty possession out of the gates, 0 for 4 in this half. Brutal.
This shooting has been outstanding. Definitely one of the reasons they're up in this game.
Back to Williams. Holmgren trying to get open. Williams' shot is off.
It was an ugly start to the second half. They're still scoreless in their first 5 attempts.
Garland with the screen for Anunoby. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Three-pointer. It's Chet Holmgren with the rebound. Holmgren's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Black with it. Garland picks him up. And it's Carter missing. Trailblazers leading by 12. And Garnett with the slam.
He's in such a good rhythm offensively tonight. KG turning back the clock.
And so Mark Daigneault calls a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. And the Thunder making a change here. Hartenstein's checked in. Let's take a look at the players who have pulled down the most rebounds during this postseason. Kevin Garnett is second. And, of course, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Those two have been really aggressive in the paint so far this postseason. They provided the kind of rebounding you need in this atmosphere.
Pass to Carter. Antetokounmpo against Williams. They could use a bucket. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, good luck. Giannis can close space in a hurry with that one.
And here's Garland for 3. Carter pulls it in. Thunder trailing by 14. James, the pass to Black. Williams for 3. On his 15th shot attempt, he makes his 9th basket. Shooting a healthy 60% tonight.
Boy, he's been impressive scoring the basketball, but it is really tough to play from behind.
Williams, he's checked in for Portland. Shaedon Sharpe comes in for Garland. Trailblazers leading by 11. Sharpe, the pass to Williams. And stolen by LeBron. LeBron going to work in.
Well, it's the skill set and the strength of LeBron James. It'll be interesting to see how his shot profile breaks down when it's all said and done.
Antetokounmpo passes to Sharpe. It's Pippen on the wing. He's defended by Hartenstein. And that one drops. They're trailing by 11. Out Outside Williams. Hartenstein in the high post. 6 to shoot. Carter sets the pick for Williams. And again, it's Oklahoma City with a 3.
Yeah, in the first half, he was unstoppable from deep. Now, 2 more since the break.
Here's Sharp. Still yet to score. Garnett can't get it to go. Outside Williams. Pass to Black. Screen by Hartenstein. Tries from 10. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. Trailblazers leading by 6. There's Giannis. Taken away by Williams. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Carter outside. Taken away by Williams. To the paint. Here's Garnett. Oh, Garnett polishing off the fast break.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Outside Williams. And the rejection by Giannis. Giannis striking in. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, my word. Antetokounmpo plays at a speed that just isn't fair for a big man.
Here's LeBron. A special move before the shot. James has got 17 now.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Garnett kicks to Pippen. Williams has a screen for Giannis. 5 to shoot. Outside Williams. It doesn't go for him. Nice D from Pippen. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And Garnett able to finish. And the Trailblazers lead by 10.
And the arms of Garnett go on forever. And that really makes him a problem on the offensive glass.
Williams outside. And he's good on the 3-ball. Williams has got 30 points.
Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
From deep, Giannis. The Trailblazers rebound. Outside for Pippen. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. James finds Black. Outside Williams. Here's the screen. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Now Black. Pippen with the steal. Inside. And then Sharp with the dunk.
We've heard the stories about Sharp and how impressive his vertical is. Now we see it on full display.
Pass to Williams. Carter sets the pick for Williams. Offline with his 3.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Antetokounmpo passes to Pippen. Sharp with a screen on James. It's good from long range. Pippen's got 14 points here in the second half.
And he's starting to show that killer instinct this quarter, looking to extend the lead.
LeBron kicks to Williams. Pass to Hartenstein. Now Black. On the clock. Here's LeBron. The Thunder with another miss. Blazers on offense. They're on a 14-5 run here. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Working on Black. Giannis dunks it down.
Off the bounce, Giannis gets to the basket in a hurry. What a find.
Black kicks to Williams. Oklahoma City moving it around. From outside the arc. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Garnett's got 15 rebounds here tonight. Pippen with it. And he has 28 points for the game. Giannis inside. Black defending. Here's Sharp. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Thunder trailing by 20. We've got 1:48 left to play here in the third. James, the pass to Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Oh, my goodness. With authority, Isaiah Hartenstein.
Pippen outside. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
Unwilling to let up, even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Carter kicks to Black. Shot clock at 6. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. And here's LeBron outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Sharp's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And with the success they've had rebounding basketball, they're right where you'd expect them to be, firmly in the driver's seat. And how about that powerhouse move by KG, charging inside and finishing with authority.
From deep, James, rebound by Pippen.
Boy, this guy was able to connect from deep in the first half. Hasn't found the range since.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Sharp, the pass to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
How about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
And here is LeBron. 2 points. That one goes. LeBron's got 6 in the quarter. And so... Scottie Pippen making highlights for Portland. A grand total of 28 points for him in the game now. They have no answer for him defensively. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's... what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. So the Thunder 5 right now. Wendell Carter is out there with Jalen Williams. Then it's Lou Dort. Then it's Mark Williams. And it's Black in at the point.
You know, things haven't clicked for him offensively, but other guys around him, give them credit. They're filling in the gaps.
Dort passes to Black. Stolen by Garland. Anunoby finds Garland. The shot that time, not on target.
Most defenses want to protect the paint first. Great job there.
Here's Williams. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Williams has got 32 points.
I'll tell you, they're leaning hard on this guy, but he's going to need some help here.
Williams against Pippen. And there's the drive. Taken away by Williams. Pass to Carter. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Dort with a screen for Williams. No good with the triple. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Trailblazers. Pass to Williams. The wide open look here for Garland. Buries the long-range jumper.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
And here is Williams. Over in the corner, Dort. Good, and it's Williams who picks up the assist.
Wow, Dort just answering from distance right there. I love it.
Outside Pippen. Anunoby against Carter. Pass to Williams. And it's Pippen in the corner. And here is Williams. He started by Williams.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Black kicks to Carter. Now Williams. The three. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Listen, Wendell Carter Jr. is a big-time skilled big man. This guy, good things happen when you get him the ball.
For the Trailblazers, Kevin Garnett is checked in for Pippen. And Giannis is subbed in for Garland. James checked in for the Thunder. Alex Caruso comes in for Anthony Black. James against Giannis. Hits it out to Garnett. The Thunder pull it in. LeBron outside to the inside. Williams. And the slam by Williams.
If Mark Williams is on the floor, he is going to finish with a dunk or two, folks.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Back to Garnett. And it's LeBron James with the rebound. James has got 5 rebounds tonight. And Carter has it in the corner. Oh, good on the 3.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Anunoby kicks to Giannis. Caruso against Sharp. Garnett in the post. Lays it up and banks it in. Garnett's got 12 points in just the second half.
Well, the prototypical modern-day power forward comes about as a result of KG paving the way.
Master Williams. Outside, James. And stolen by Anunoby. Inside, and Williams with the stuff.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just been really inefficient. 5 turnovers. You know, it's as if he's playing for the other team.
Catching up on the changes for Portland. Scottie Pippen's checked in for Anunoby, and it's Garland in for Sharp. And a switcher also for Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's checked in from deep. Giannis. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 8 rebounds in this game. James wide open. Sinks the three-pointer. LeBron's got 22 points.
Dangerous from the perimeter. LeBron is definitely a threat from that corner.
Williams, a screen on James, and Garland has it in the corner. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got 6 assists in the game.
Really in a good position thanks to the accuracy from beyond.
It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Outside Garland. This one for 3. Garnett. It's good on the putback. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for Portland.
I like their defense today, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And let's give them credit to the shot blocking on display. They set the tone early and have kept the pressure on defensively.
Williams kicks to Pippen. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Hartenstein with the screen on Pippen. And James throws it down hard.
LeBron James, ever the showman, with an exceptional slam there. One of the best dunkers in the history of the game.
And another look at that last play with the AT&T Connected Cam. Garnett outside. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Williams, a screen on James. Antetokounmpo passes to Garnett. Just 5 on the clock. Over Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Hartenstein's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Hartenstein with the screen on Garland. Caruso, no good. Trailblazers leading by 19. Down low, here's Williams, and it's Williams throwing it down.
And how about the splendid floor vision from Antetokounmpo? A good decision maker, improves his passing each and every year.
Pass to Caruso. Now here's LeBron. To the paint, it's tipped. Williams with the steal. Pippen with it, picked up by Hartenstein. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Antetokounmpo kicks to Pippen. And Garland has it in the corner. That ball. Nice feed that time from Scottie Pippen.
And certainly they are not hesitating, letting it fly from deep here in the second half.
Pass to Carter. Back to James. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the lane. LeBron's got 26.
And what you're seeing is LeBron James get to the spots on the floor he wants to, and now you're going to have to try to break his rhythm. That's tough to do.
The 3 from Garland. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Garland's got 12 points now in the quarter.
After an ice-cold start to this game, he is pouring it on here in the second half.
Back to Caruso. Pass to Carter. Caruso sets the screen for Carter. James has a 2-pointer. They get it again. Williams for 3. Doesn't get it. drop for him.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Garnett outside. Here's Antetokounmpo, defended by Caruso. And it's Giannis missing.
The shot's there for him, and he's got to take it. I don't care if he doesn't convert. That's a shot he has to continue to take.
Back to Caruso. Stolen by Garland. Outside Pippen. It's Garnett on the wing. Pass to Garland. And another three for Portland.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
From 10 feet out, and he overshot that one, missing. And here's Portland. They're on a 16-7 run. Basket good.
And that's where Giannis does most of his damage. He's a problem on the interior.
LeBron passes to Hartenstein. Now Williams, covered by Giannis. Williams, again with the block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Greg protecting the rim. Love the hustle.
And hold on to your hats, folks. This has been a whirlwind championship finals thus far. Obviously an important, hard-fought victory tonight for the Trailblazers.
And this was one that never really was in doubt, I thought. An all-around dominant performance. And you kind of thought that maybe even going into the game.
Yeah, there was a sense of that. And man, they just pretty much blew them right out of the water. A clinic was put on display here today.
And one of the league's top talents, game in and game out. And doing it here again in this one. A terrific night for Garnett.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebound.
OG Anunoby's checked in for Robert Williams.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
Back to LeBron. Williams sets a screen for James. 4 on the clock. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And here are the Blazers. They're on a 17-5 run here. Well, this one is winding down now. Portland can watch the clock run out. Here's Garland.
Game 5 of the NBA Finals.
Welcome to the NBA Finals. Look at Portland. Few, if any, saw them dominating like this to start the series.
They're playing their best at the best possible time. In control and eager to seal the deal tonight.
Here's the starting group for Portland. We've got OG Anunoby. Darius Garland is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Garnett in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Solid shot from a distance of about 14 feet.
I mean, what do you expect when you give him the clear look? That's just too easy.
And it is dangerous to let him get it going this early.
Hartenstein with a screen on Anunoby. James can't get it to go. Here are the Blazers with the ball. Antetokounmpo, pass to Anunoby. Good! And Antetokounmpo gets the assist.
Yeah, Anunoby doing his work deep in the paint. He's got so many moves to beat you.
Pass to Hartenstein. James deciding where to go with it. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Caruso lets it go from deep. Sends it home from three-point land.
And Caruso knows how to catch defenses off guard. Great work off that catch.
Garland pass to Pippen. Over Williams. Here's Garnett. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Caruso outside. Pass to Holmgren. Oklahoma City's got to hurry. They got to get up a shot. Hartenstein. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go. Hit it outside. James against Antetokounmpo. Outside Garland. The shot comes out. Good work defensively by Caruso. Kicks it out to Holmgren. There's the three. It's hauled in by Garnett. Portland leading. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Pippen. Garland against Caruso. Lets it go from 11. Garland, no good. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. Caruso, pass to Holmgren. That puts him in the lead.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. Carter, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Joe comes in for Caruso, then for Portland. Williams comes in for Anunoby, and it's Sharp in for Darius Garland. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Sharp with it. Jacks up a three. Hartenstein pulls it in. Williams looking around. Another shot. And Hartenstein with the lay-in.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers. Well, that's it. Great pass. He has the timing and rhythm of a metronome.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. Nice ball movement by Oklahoma City. James inside. Antetokounmpo's there. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Banked it in off the glass.
Great use of the pick by Antetokounmpo. Reading the game and getting the hoop.
Outside Joe. Back to Williams. James outside. Williams, a screen on Antetokounmpo. James. Ooh, pops the J after a cagey pass fake.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Back to Antetokounmpo. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. James, right side. Carter, the pass to James. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field.
Yeah, he hasn't been at his best this quarter. I'd like to see him be a little more patient.
And that one's good.
Good, Sharp. Yeah, not afraid to finish at the rim. Sharp, just relentless.
Outside Joe. To the inside. Carter can't get it to go.
Oh, you gotta finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Three-pointer Sharp. Hartenstein pulls it in. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds now. James attacking. Rebounded by Pippen.
He is really scuffling this quarter offensively. Perhaps a little frustration setting in.
Pass to Garnett. Outside Sharp. Here's Antetokounmpo. Pocket 6. Soft touch off the glass. Antetokounmpo has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, one of the most efficient inside scorers. Giannis just can't be stopped.
And so Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And a new group getting ready for Oklahoma City. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Holmgren comes for Carter. Lou Dort, he's checked in for LeBron. And Black subbed in for Joe. Then for Portland, Anunoby. He's checked in for Pippen. And Darius Garland subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Trailblazers lead by 3. Pass to Garland. Inside. And Williams punches it home.
Well, a well-aimed pass sets Williams up for success so that he can just power it down.
Black outside. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Outside Garland. Pass to Garnett. And here's Anunoby. Now Garland. Williams defending. Steps back. Garland. Pass to Anunoby. Good work there as it goes.
D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. James comes in for Jalen Williams. And it's Caruso in for Black.
You gotta like Anunoby's development so far. Not just a stellar defender, but also very versatile offensively. OG's become an impactful two-way wing.
They get it back. Hartenstein. And good work on the boards as they picked up the second chance points.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Here's Sharp. Pass to Garnett. Down low. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And during the postseason, let's see who's been working the hardest on the glass. 5th, Isaiah Hartenstein.
His awareness around the rim has really been impressive lately. It's obvious he knows every possession is important in the playoffs.
Giannis Antetokounmpo is checked in for Portland. Screen by James. Here's Caruso. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
Yeah, Caruso can be tricky like this. Staying unpredictable to get the better of the defender.
Sharp against Dort. Pass to Williams. Here's the pick. 3-pointer Sharp. Good work defensively by Dort. Thunder trail by 4. And there's the foul. It'll go on Shaedon Sharpe. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Now here's Dort. And here's Caruso from the arc. And Anunoby pulls it down. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Portland moving it around. 6 on the shot clock. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. James inside. Anunoby covering. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Sometimes it's impossible trying to contain LeBron. Have to settle for fouling him and hope that he misses.
Jalen Williams, he's checked in for Dort. Pippen, he's checked in for Portland. Both free throws good from James. Portland has gone 0 for 3 from downtown. Pass to Pippen. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got 3 assists now in this one. So it's Oklahoma City now, trailing by 4. Caruso, the pass to James. And they pick up 2. James has got 6.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Caruso against Garland. Outside Anunoby. Hart passes to Pippen. Fires from deep. Counted from distance. 5 points in the game.
The shots are certainly falling for him here in the early stages.
Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. Anunoby against James. Just 5 on the clock. Shot from the low post is good.
Even though he's a little older now, wow, LeBron can still rip off some incredible moves.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity to three-point play. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Portland.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Stolen by Sharpe. 41 seconds left in the first quarter. Pass to Wesley. Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Sharpe. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Another exciting young player from Canada. Shaedon Sharpe is an elite athlete, and his overall skills are really improving.
Murray's checked in for Portland. Dimon comes in for Wesley. And here's Caruso outside. Gets the 3 to fall. Caruso's got 8 points. Trailblazers lead by 4. On the wing, Murray. Sharpe passes to Antetokounmpo. Takes it inside. And Giannis with the double.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. The 3 ball. And that's not going to go. Missed. And so it's Portland, leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. What has them in front right now, by and large? And the energy is palpable in this arena. Welcome back to the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from Portland.
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
Well, if they're going to be that ferocious inside, this defense is in for a long night.
Here are the 5. Portland has to start the second. They've got Darius Garland. Also, Giannis Antetokounmpo out there. And it's Garnett in at center.
Inside, Garland outplays his size, using speed and agility to get it done.
Pass to James. Pulls it. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Garland for 3. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
When Garland finds a three-point shot, he takes it. Supremely confident in his abilities.
Back to Black. Here's Hartenstein. Garland with the ball. And it's Dort picking him up. Here's Pippen. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Pass to James. LeBron gets the bucket inside.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
Antetokounmpo outside. Here's Garnett. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Black outside. Back to James. The shot no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. Garland for 3. The offensive rebound. Throws the rebound and the putback. And the Trailblazers lead by 13.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
James outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Anunoby pulls it down. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Portland Trailblazers. This is the most they've led, 13 points. Pippen right side. Good work defensively by Dort. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. Black, right side. Pass to Holmgren. And the call is going to be yes on an illegal screen.
Wow, he's going to have to watch himself now. It's a little early for that second foul.
So for Oklahoma City, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. And Williams is subbed in for Dort. Antetokounmpo, the pass to Garland. Portland moving it around. James against Antetokounmpo. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Thunder trail by 13. Outside, Williams. To the paint. It's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren for the Trailblazers. Robert Williams checked in for Anunoby. And Shaedon Sharpe subbed in for Garland. Portland has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Pass to Pippen. Five on the clock. Here's Garnett. Portland again missing.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
And another miss by Oklahoma City. Stripped away. Black. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Athletic finish right there by Black. I like when he goes up strong like this.
Outside Sharp. This one for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 11. Offensively, it's been a struggle for them.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Williams from long range sinks that one after missing his first 2 attempts. Now 1 for 3.
Well, you got to be able to shoot fast in the league. So it's nice to see Williams doesn't need a lot of setup time.
Garnett passes to Williams. Antetokounmpo looking it over. They set a pick. 6 to shoot. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. James with the ball, guarded by Antetokounmpo. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. They pin that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
So often, LeBron in the lane results in a foul.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Portland leading by 7. It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Sharp passes to Garnett. Out to the right wing. Antetokounmpo, right side. 4 on the clock. Pass to Pippen. Over Williams. Portland again missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Inside. Here's Williams. And it's Portland with a rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Outside Sharp. From outside the arc. Drains the triple. Sharp's got 6 points.
And everybody wants to see what kind of range Sharp has. Looks like the NBA three-point line will be a problem for him.
So for Oklahoma City, Isaiah Hartenstein's checked in for Williams. Wendell Carter comes in for Chet Holmgren. And it's Alex Caruso in for Black. Then for Portland, OG Anunoby comes in for Pippen. And Darius Garland subbed in for Antetokounmpo. Williams from long range. The Thunder with another miss. And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 10-point lead. Launches a 3. James with the rebound.
Yeah, he hasn't had the best night from the field, but his teammates have had his back.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And he can't get that one. Good D by Sharp. Trailblazers lead by 10. Over James. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Caruso outside. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. And looking at these playoffs so far, here are some of the players who have been distributing the ball the best. For LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
The Thunder with another miss.
Well, it's been a frustrating night for him at the offensive end. Just not able to give them any kind of a lift.
Outside Garland. Portland moving it around. Garnett passes to Williams. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Hartenstein.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And the shot is good by Garland.
Well, after a silent first quarter, this is who they needed him to be. This is why you never count a guy out.
Outside, Williams. Back to James. And stolen by Williams. Now Anunoby. 5 points in the game. Three-pointer Sharp. The rebound by Carter. Thunder trail by 12. To the middle. Here's Williams. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Yeah, and sometimes guys just start pressing. The best thing for him is to just slow it down and concentrate on solid shot selection.
So Mark Daigneault will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren comes in for Carter, and it's Lou Dort in for Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo checked in for Portland. Holmgren outside. The three. Portland with a rebound. Three-pointer Sharp. Caruso grabs the board. Oklahoma City has gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. James outside. There's the triple. Giannis with the rebound.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
Williams with it. Picked up by James. Sharp passes to Garland. 5 to shoot. Williams a screen on Dort. Garland for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. Caruso outside. 4-3. Fires in the triple. Caruso's got 11 points.
Well, when he's able to find the shot he likes, Caruso can be pretty effective from range.
Antetokounmpo outside. Down low. Here's Garland. Good. And Antetokounmpo gets the assist. Antetokounmpo's got his 3rd assist of the night. And here's Dort. No points yet. James outside. There's the strength of the King.
I mean, do you think a little or even a big bump is stopping LeBron? His determination is part of what makes him a future Hall of Famer.
Pass to Williams. Outside Anunoby. And the shot is good by Garland. He's got 11.
Well, they just need to keep getting him the ball. He has been terrific this quarter.
James outside. Oh, 2 vicious points from the King.
Yeah, no doubt about it. LeBron is in attack mode tonight. He's looking to score every time he touches the ball.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. For the Thunder, Williams is checked in for Hartenstein. Jalen Williams comes in for James, and Joe's subbed in for Caruso. Garland, the pass to Pippen. 50 seconds left in the first half of this one.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Outside, Williams. The shot, no good. Oh, nice D from Anunoby. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the Trailblazers. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Garnett. Garnett's got 11 rebounds in the game. Pippen, pass to Anunoby. Back to Pippen for 3. He buries it from 3. Pippen's got 5 points now in the quarter. What a performance for Derek. Garland. He has been the story for the Portland Trailblazers. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
Welcome, everybody, and in this pivotal Game 5, a tremendous performance thus far for the Portland Trailblazers.
Something my partner will appreciate. These guys are living in the paint, and it's going to be hard to move them out of there, Shaq.
Checking out the circumstances for the Portland Trailblazers. They've been at their best when it's mattered most. And that is going to do it for us. Let's get back to some...
And let's get you back onto the court for more of this pivotal Game 5. And so here's Portland, a 17-point lead, their biggest. They've got Jalen Williams. Holmgren is out there with Wendell Carter. Then there's James, and it's Joe in at the point guard position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
Yeah, premier shot blocker. Holmgren may be slight of frame, but he's never running from the fray.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
Garland, the pass to Anunoby. Pippen outside. Here's Garnett. James with a steal. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Good on the bucket. Williams has got 5 points.
And the quickness in transition. I mean, I like watching Williams convert in these situations.
Antetokounmpo for 3. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. To the inside. Here's James. Good D by Antetokounmpo. Portland leading by 13. Outside Garland. And there's the screen. Pippen left side. Clock at 6. Here's Garnett. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's going to be on Isaiah Joe. It's his first trip to the line. Caruso, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. He hits the second from the line. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. James outside. Oh, are you kidding me? Boom, he jams it straight down.
What an athletic slam by LeBron, showing these young guys how it's done.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Outside Garland. Portland moving it around. Antetokounmpo outside. 6 on the shot clock. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Man, good whistle there.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he makes the first. Good on both. Thunder trail by 13. Pass to Holmgren. And here's Carter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. And here now, a list of the players who have had the hottest hand in the playoffs. LeBron James is second.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
Outside Anunoby. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to Garnett. Now here's Garland. Williams defending. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Well, halftime is supposed to be for adjustments. I'm sure this isn't what they had in mind.
Down low. Here's James. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And you know, maybe the most powerful small forward we've ever seen. James easily brushes off contact and completes the play.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for Portland. 17 points was their biggest margin. And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys.
It may be a player's league, but the coaches obviously play a big part as well.
And this is when a coach earns his paycheck. Analyze the situation and give your players the information they need to succeed.
Looking at who's out there for Portland now. Williams comes in for Anunoby, and it's Sharp in for Garland.
And Sharp has no off switch. He's consistent at attacking defenses and drawing whistles.
And he'll take his third and fourth free throws of the night. And he's good on the second. Thunder trail by 11. James outside. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. Williams misses. The Trailblazers have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Now here's Williams. He has 7. Pass to Sharp. Shot clock at 6. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Well, look, it's not fun guarding Sharp. He's long and bouncy. Sometimes you just have to foul.
And he nails the third. Williams with it. 5 points in the game. Pass to James. Carter, a screen on Williams. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
You're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
A terrific view of that move captured on the connected cam, thanks to AT&T. Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Sharp. The 3 is up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, 4 failed attempts to start this out. Not what they wanted out of the locker room.
Carter from outside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo has got 4 rebounds now. Williams a screen on Caruso. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
Hartenstein, he's checked in for Oklahoma City. Here's Carter. Still no points. Pass to Williams. Picked by Carter. To the paint. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
They're finding ways to get the ball to the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Outside Sharp. Here's Garnett. He's got 14. 6 on the shot clock. That's basket number 6 in 8 tries.
Yeah, and they're able to get their first bucket of the second half after 4 straight misses.
Caruso outside. Williams passes to James. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. They pinned that one on Giannis Antetokounmpo.
We've seen this a million times. James using his incredible hoops IQ and getting to the free throw line.
No good on the second free throw. Trailblazers lead by 11. Antetokounmpo, left side. James with a steal. Pass to Caruso. Back to James. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits. James has got 28 points for the game.
Well, if they can come back and take the lead, this will be because he's carrying. This quarter's been all about him and his offense.
Williams finds Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Looking to get back on track. Some solid defense from James. Thunder trail by 9. Outside, Williams. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Sharp. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Shoots off the step back. Nice jump shot. Pippin's got 12 points. All right, let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Trailblazers.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
Well, that's the touch of Giannis. We've seen it improve so much over his career.
Now Williams. He's got 5. James outside. Fires top of the key. It's hauled in by Garnett.
That was a good look from the mid-range. He'd like to have that one back.
To the middle. Stolen by Caruso. Stolen by Sharp. Ooh, poked away. Here's Williams. Lays it up and banks it in. 9 points in the game.
Yeah, Williams is a selective shooter, but when he gets it inside like this, he looks to capitalize.
So for Oklahoma City, Chet Holmgren. He's checked in for Carter. Lou Dort comes in for Jalen Williams. And Black subbed in for Caruso. OG Anunoby's checked in for Portland. Garland comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Skipped it to perfection, utilizing the hardware.
Sharp passes to Garland. Here's Williams. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got 8 rebounds in the game. Black outside. Dort outside. 4 on the clock. And Hartenstein gets it to go. Hartenstein's got 8.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin.
Well, his team has the lead, but this has to be a bit of a concern for him. The shot isn't falling, and it's been a forgettable night.
Here's Dort. Out to James. And the 3 off target. Trailblazers lead by 10. Pass to Williams. Now here's Sharp. They set the pick. Launches it. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 now. Dort outside. James outside. Double team on James. Pass to Hartenstein. Back to Black. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Garnett. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort. And this is why Sharp slices inside, because he wants to get fouled while shooting.
It'll be his 4th time going to the line in this game.
Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
I like this aggressive mentality he's adopted in the second half, doing everything he can to get to the line.
Here's what Oklahoma City's going with right now. Mark Williams, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Wendell Carter comes in for Holmgren. Williams is checked in for Dort. And it's Alex Caruso in for Black.
Well, each season, young Shaedon Sharp seems to take another leap, especially as a scorer. His skill just keeps on getting better.
And James gets it to go. James has got 15 points here in the second half.
Yeah, despite them being behind, he's been impressive, but he can't do it all by himself.
Antetokounmpo outside. Pass to Sharp. Portland moving it around. Lets it go from the wing. The rebound by Carter. Thunder trail by 10. Williams up top. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. He gets it in there.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Pass to Rupert. Inside. And stolen by Caruso. To the inside. Ooh, they pick off the pass. Antetokounmpo against James. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Williams. Here's Sharp from downtown. Williams grabs the board. To the paint. And it's slammed in by Carter.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on... They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
And so it's the Portland Trailblazers. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammate.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Trailblazers. Darius Garland is out there with Shaedon Sharpe. Then it's Williams. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Pippen in at the small forward position. Down low. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Yeah, nice job by J-Dub. Just playing above the rim.
Sharpe passes to Pippen. And here's Anunoby. Pass to Garland. Fires for three. Count it. That's his sixth field goal in 12 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Now Caruso from behind the arc. Connects from downtown.
They finally found their shooting touch after a rough first half.
And so it's Garland who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. Outside Anunoby. Stolen by Caruso. About a minute and a half into the fourth now. Pass to Williams. Hartenstein with a screen on Garland. Holmgren outside. 6 to shoot. Outside, Williams. Offensive board. Second chance effort. No problem from Hartenstein as he finishes at the rim. Great game for him. Double-double now. Garland, the pass to Anunoby. Back to Garland. defense from Williams. Oklahoma City has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Nails it from beyond the arc. And the Thunder lead by 1.
A shot that Williams continues to work on. Love seeing these type of results.
Pippen left side. And he can't stop the run as that one misses. Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Dort. Fires the 3. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got his 4th rebound in this one. Garland pass to Pippen. Garland against Dort. And the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 5 points in the quarter.
And what a night for Garland. He does this every once in a while. It just explodes.
To the middle. Oh, deflected. He's got a clear path. Oh, he pats it down.
That is incredible.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim.
Yeah, just hasn't been able to find his rhythm offensively, and that's having a ripple effect.
Sharp passes to Anunoby. Outside Garland. Three-pointer Sharp. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. Garland's got assist number 5 here tonight. Inside. Here's Hartenstein. Solid defense from Williams. Right now, firing on all cylinders.
Yeah, there's a nice flow to this offense right now.
Williams, a screen on Holmgren. Anunoby for 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
That's to Holmgren. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Over Garland. And another miss by Oklahoma City. Trailblazers lead by 6. Three-pointer Sharp. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Caruso pass to Holmgren. They need this. Down low, Holmgren drops it in.
Wow. I mean, giving Holmgren a look from there, that's just too easy.
Outside Anunoby. Portland moving it around. Pass to Pippen. Outside Anunoby. The 3 knocks down the long J.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 7-point differential. Now here's Hartenstein. To the paint. And Hartenstein slams it in.
An excellent passing wing. Jalen Williams can run offense. Picked up an assist right there.
Garland against Williams. Garland pass to Pippen. Anunoby for 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Here's Williams. Caruso outside. Pass to Dort. Back to Caruso. Now Williams. And they're running. Here's Pippen. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Too easy for a guy of his caliber. The D must put up more of a fight down there.
Yeah, they can't let him even get into that space. If he gets good position on the block, it's trouble.
Garland, no good. Thunder trail by 8. Back to Caruso. Holmgren outside. Dort outside. Here's Hartenstein. The rebound by Garland. And so Garland will bring it up for the Trailblazers. 17 points was their biggest margin. Sharp, the screen on Williams. Anobi for three. Shot that time, not on target. Good work defensively by Dort. Caruso outside. Outside, Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Dort for three. Rebounded by Pippen. Pippen's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the inside. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Well, look, the defense has got to push Williams further away, or he'll do exactly that.
Pass to Williams. Hartenstein a screen. And it's the Trailblazers on the break.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Pass to Holmgren. And here is Williams. Clock at 6. He launches. Cash from downtown.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. Doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Oklahoma City making a switch here. James is checked in. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He did everything he could to rally the guys, saying, quote, "It all comes down to these final moments. Play your heart out. That's all I ask. You have played like champions, so let's become champions."
Thanks for that, Allie. Antetokounmpo! Cleared away by Hartenstein.
And look, he's had an off night, but it won't matter as long as they hold on to this lead.
Takes a step back. James. Caruso outside. It's stolen by Garland. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Holmgren with the block.
I mean, what an incredible reach he has. Holmgren should strike fear into any shooter when he's on the floor.
Oh, the stuff.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Now Antetokounmpo. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter. Yes, sir! That one goes!
Playing some bully ball inside. Giannis using his size and frame to get his finish.
James. Yes, sir!
How sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Pippen outside. A minute 22 left in the game. Holmgren there for the rebound. Under trail by 7. It's stolen. Garland. Now Anunoby. Pippen outside. Pass!
Yeah, one of the great things about Anunoby is he can take on so many roles. If he needs to facilitate, he can do that.
And Mark Daigneault has called a timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. Here's James. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Shot's no good. Antetokounmpo with it. Picked up by James. James against Antetokounmpo. Garland. Jams it home!
Excellent effort on the road. They've literally sucked the energy out of this arena.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
Now Garland. Oh, and it's over! The Portland Trailblazers are the new NBA champions! They go... on the road and take care of business, and now the championship is theirs.
To be on the road, to silence the crowd, winning a championship with all of it on the line. What an incredible performance. Hats off to this team.
An incredible moment. You can see it in their faces. Forever known as NBA champions.
game. You Take a look at Los Angeles. This is it, their whole season, all their effort, all their energy to get them here, the finals.
And I'm sure the feeling in their locker room was different today. That finals atmosphere is unlike anything else. This is what it's all about.
Now let's check out our starters for the Los Angeles Lakers. James pairs with Vanderbilt to make up the forward pair. Luka Doncic out there with Amen Thompson. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. Now Doncic after OG Anunoby missed from long range. Back to Doncic. It's in, coming off the assist from Thompson.
Creating space, Doncic will move defenders around.
And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for Portland. Garnett high post. Pass to Kobe. And finish off by Bryant.
Oh, yeah, he put some anger behind that one.
You're telling me. And Thompson kicks to Doncic. Now here's a shot by Thompson. No one's around. Off target from outside. On the wing, Anunoby. Garnett with a screen on Vanderbilt. Anunoby passes to Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
On the wing, James. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game.
LeBron, the old man, throwing it down. Not much anyone can do about that still.
Outside Daniel. Pass to Anunoby. Garnett with a screen on Vanderbilt. Here's Anunoby. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Daniels, no good. Lakers have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Doncic kicks to Ayton. Garnett against Thompson. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Bryant. And Bryant slams it in.
He anticipated the play, and Kobe finished it on the other end.
We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. And Portland making a change here. Bowles checked in. The Lakers also making some changes. Jackson Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. And Brooks subbed in for LeBron. Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Doncic. And again, the Lakers no good.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Daniels passes to Kobe. Here's Garnett. Some solid defense from Ayton. Los Angeles has gone 0-2 from deep here. Here's Thompson. Pass to Doncic. Sinks the triple. Doncic has got 5.
And the defense has to be aggressive with Luka from range. Give him any space, and he is looking to pull.
Garnett up top. And it's good off the back of the rim and in.
And he's really been working to get those looks, and it's starting to pay off here early on.
Brooks the best to Doncic. outside. Portland grabs the miss. To the middle. Here's Garnett. A miss that time. Would have put him up. Los Angeles is gone. Just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Doncic outside. The three-pointer, no good. Trailblazers have gone 4 for 9 from the field to start this game off. Garnett dishes the ball. Daniels passes to Garnett. That one goes in. He's got 6.
Man, he's having quite the quarter, converting at a really high percentage.
Brooks outside. Back to Thompson. Ayton sets the pick for Thompson. Out to Brooks. Down the scoring. Garland with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. A different look now for Portland. O'Connor. Who's checked in for Garnett. Williams comes in for Bol. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Flag. The Lakers also changing it up. Vanderbilt's checked in for 8. Dalton Knecht comes in for Dillon Brooks. And James subbed in for Thompson. And a nice shot by Bryant. Guys back and forth this first half.
And this could continue to go back and forth the entire way.
Deflects the pass. And stolen by Daniels. A huge slam. The perfect end of the fast break.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Pass to Vanderbilt. James outside. Inside. And stolen by Okongwu. Bryant finds Williams. Kobe with the bucket. Now it's a 5-point Trailblazer lead. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle steps for the Blazers?
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and good steals.
And guys, they've also done a great job generating offense from their defense, forcing turnovers and making the defense pay for those mistakes.
The shot by LeBron, no good. And so it's Daniels who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Kobe. Vanderbilt with the... Rebound.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
To the paint. The kick out to LeBron. Cranes the three-pointer. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night. The Trailblazers have gone 8 of 14 from the field in the first quarter. Williams sets a screen for Kobe. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
From deep, James. Rebound by Williams. Trailblazers leading by 5. Here is Daniels. Okongwu with a screen on LeBron. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach needs a moment to talk things over for the Trailblazers. Arnett comes in for Williams, and Flagg subbed in for Daniels. And then for Los Angeles, Andre Ayton's checked in for Hayes. Smart comes in for Dalton Knecht. It's Thompson in for Luka Doncic. Now, here's Vanderbilt. Nothing on the board. James with the bucket.
And making it look easy. LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
And now, let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with Chauncey Billups. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Let's see the connected cam angle on that stunning play. Brought to you by AT&T. Bryant with it. Out-guarded by Smart. 6 on the shot clock. Garnett with the screen for Bryant. Over Thompson. Rebounded by DeAndre. Lakers trail by 5. Smart kicks to Ayton. And the foul called on Kobe Bryant. That's his first foul. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Portland. And the Lakers also making a switch. Brooks checked in. Now, here's Thompson. Ayton in the high post. And it goes on. Out of bounds. That went off Robinson. And while we have a chance, let's now take a look at the NBA's season assist leaders. LeBron James third.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
Smart against Bryant. Over Smart. The shot by Bryant, no good. Lakers trail by 5. Right side, Smart. Pass to Thompson. Back to Smart. James in the post. He's guarded by Anunoby.
See, right there, you know you have to foul LeBron James because you just have no chance to stop him.
Lakers shooting their first free throws of the game. Bryson Daniels checked in for Kobe. Luka Doncic, he's checked in for the Lakers. Trailblazers leading by 4. Now Flagg hasn't made one yet. Robinson finds Garnett. Pass to Flagg. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Thompson outside. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own. It's no good. Anunoby against Brooks. And here's Daniels. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. The Trailblazers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. The first free throw is good. He doesn't get the second one. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. 8-point game. And he makes that one. 7 points for Luka Doncic.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Pass to Garnett. In the corner, Daniels. Second chance effort, and he sinks the layup. Garnett's got 10 points.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
Doncic way outside. Doesn't go for it. So it's the Portland Trail Blazers in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low, so many of their points coming right at the rim. Right back after this break. And it's time for more of the NBA Finals on 2K Sports. What a time of year. What stands out to you guys from the Trailblazers so far in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, we've got Jared Vanderbilt. Thompson is out there with Doncic. Then it's Brooks, and it's Hayes in at the foul. Now here's Garnett over Vanderbilt, and all around the rim that time before dropping in.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett is so good with the ball in his hand.
Doncic dishes to Thompson. Down low. Here's Brooks. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Garnett's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. 16 feet away, and no good. Trying to use the glass. Lakers trail by 7. Thompson with it. Pass to Doncic. Brooks with a screen on Anunoby. Doncic passes to Brooks. Over Kobe. Nice shot by Brooks. Brooks has got 7 points in the game.
Oh, the balance Brooks has is impressive. Able to work through the defense and still capitalize.
Hayes with the steal. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Brooks kicks to Thompson. Pass to Hayes. Lakers passing it around. Fires from 18. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Lets it go from 11. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Daniels. Garnett's got 4 this quarter.
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Brooks outside. And the layup falls. He's got 9.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. And Portland making a change here. He's checked in. And then for the Lakers, Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. And it's LeBron in for Dillon Brooks. Pass to Bull. Back to Daniels. Doncic grabs the miss. Lakers trail by 5. Three-pointer. The 3-ball from Doncic.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Daniels passes to Garnett. And here's Kobe. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Daniels against Doncic. James right side. Here's the 3. And another 3 for the Lakers.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
And so Bryant will bring it up for Portland. Takes the 3. And it's Ayton with the rebound. Ayton's got 5 rebounds tonight. Thompson against Daniel. Vanderbilt the pass to Ayton. Now here's Thompson. Pocket 4. Pass to James. And a miss there on the triple. Trailblazers have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. Bull a screen on Thompson. Here's Bryant. Kobe can't get that one to fall. Here's the Lakers with the ball. They're on a 13-4 run. LeBron dishes to Thompson. James looking it over. There's the 3. Nice D from Bryant. Portland trailing here. Pass to Garnett. Vanderbilt with the steal. Kobe against Thompson. Ayton sets the pick for Thompson. And Ayton throws it down.
Hard to stop Ayton once he gets moving downhill.
Here is Daniels. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. So for the Trailblazers, Okongwu's checked in for Garnett. Robert Williams comes in for Bol Bol. And Anunoby subbed in for Flag. And then for Los Angeles, Dillon Brooks. He's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Smart subbed in for Doncic. Now, here's Anunoby. Scoreless thus far. Shot clock at 6. Okongwu against Smart. The shot by Okongwu, no good. Lakers leading by 3. Thompson outside. Pass to Brooks. It's up a 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. Outside Daniel. Here's Okongwu. Here's Kobe. Portland again missing.
Some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think it's more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Here is Daniels following the basket by LeBron James. To end the cold streak. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another key for them tonight, attacking the basket. Taking it right to the hoop, never a bad idea.
From deep, LeBron. James connects from deep.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
And stolen by Ayton. Kicks it out to James. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's his second triple of the quarter and third of the game. Keep building.
And stolen by Ayton. For the 3. The rebound by Bryant. Trailblazers trail by 12. To the inside. The dunk and the foul. A powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. That one on Ayton.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. White comes in for Dyson Daniels. The Lakers also changing it up. Hayes, he's checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. And Doncic is subbed in for Amen Thompson. Just 3 to shoot. Brooks. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Garnett's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Bryant with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Here's Flagg. Pass to Okongwu. From down in the low post, it goes. Okongwu's now got it back down to within single digits for the Trailblazers. Now here's Smart. He has yet to score. Brooks outside. Shoots over Anunoby. Portland grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. On the wing, Anunoby. Pass to Okongwu. And here's Kobe. The kick out to Anunoby. And it's off from three-point range. Brooks down low. He's guarded by Anunoby. Now Smart. Now here's Vanderbilt. Defended by Garnett. Vanderbilt misses.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
To the middle. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Trailblazers will retain possession. Here are the NBA's top scorers during this postseason as shown on the 2K leaderboard. Number 1, Kobe Bryant for the Trailblazers. Robinson's checked in for Okongwu, and Daniels subbed in for Bryant. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Amen Thompson comes in for Marcus Smart. Now, here's Anunoby. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Doncic with it. He's covered by Daniels. And stolen by Daniels. Throws down the breakaway jam.
And a terrific job on both ends of that sequence. Very slick steal. A great transition off.
And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Los Angeles making a switch here. James is checked in. Now here's Garnett. He's got 14. Attacking Garnett. He tries for 3. And they get it back. Now flag. 5 on the clock. Portland needs to get off a shot. Here's Anunoby. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the little pump fake. The drive by Thompson. And the Lakers with another miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Trailblazers. And a wide open look for Daniel. The Trailblazers get it back in a new 14. Garnett outside. Pass the flag. Back to Garnett. Here's Anunoby. A three-pointer, no good. A chance at a 2 for 1 if they want it.
If I'm them, I try it.
And here is LeBron. He's guarded by Anunoby. To stop the drought, LeBron going to work.
Honestly, I feel so fortunate to be able to sit here and watch this because there are not many vintage performances by LeBron James left to go in his career.
Here's flag. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Garnett. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the first one falls. He hits both from the strike.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Los Angeles Lakers. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front with momentum behind them. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Hello, everyone.
Sometimes it takes everyone on your roster. Guys have to come in, play their roles, and execute.
Yeah, impressive performance. Seeing how things are shaking. Thanks for joining us. Now,
and we're ready to get back into the action here in Game 1. Let's see what this quarter has in store for us. It's been a clinic out there by James.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Dyson Daniels is out there with Bryant. Then it's OG Anunoby. It's Garnett, and it's Flag in at small forward. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Defensively, you have to live with Thompson making those, because if you get up too close at the arc, Ahmed will blow right by you.
Here's Garnett. Down low. Garnett puts it in.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher. A coach knows it.
Leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let it roll.
Thompson misses.
No other way to put it. Just a poor shooting performance for him. But luckily, his teammates have picked up the slack.
Outside Daniel. Pass to Anunoby. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Here's Garnett.
Exceptional defense from Ayton. I love seeing him challenge shots like this.
Pass to Hayes. Here's Ayton. Defended by Garnett. Ayton kicks to James. Left side, Smart. Just 5 to shoot. No good on the 3. Trailblazers trail by 7. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Anunoby, a screen on Ayton. Outside Daniel. Good, it's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists now in this one. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson outside. Pass to Ayton. The 3. James, no good.
Rough start to the second half for them. Only getting 1 of the past 4 shots to fall.
Here's Flag. It's Garnett on the wing. Over Smart. That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to just 2 points with the bucket from Garnett.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Bol, he's checked in for Portland. Matisse Thybulle comes in for Flag. And then for the Lakers, Vanderbilt's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dylan Brooks comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Marcus Smart. Pass to Ayton. Back to Doncic. Garnett with the block. They get it back. Thompson misses. Trailblazers have gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Here's Daniels for the tie. Back to Bol. And here now is Thybulle. Pass to Bol. And Garnett slams it home.
And get a load of that move. We don't get to see plays like that very often.
No, we don't. Sailing in off the baseline for the reverse stuff. I'd like to thank AT&T for bringing us that spectacular look from their connected game. To the paint, here's Brooks, and the dunk by Brooks.
And you like to see this from Brooks, right? No need to fall in love with the jump shot. Give the defense different looks.
Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Bryant passes to Bol. And stolen by Ayton. Thompson for 3. Kevin Garnett grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 15 here tonight. And the shot goes in. Bol's got the game tied up here for the Trailblazers.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
LA's gotten 1 of 6 3-pointers to drop since coming out of the locker room at halftime. And it's Doncic missing.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Thybulle in the corner. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Thompson with it, picked up by Bryant. Doncic with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Brooks. Doncic outside. And Bol sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Bol uses it to perfection to block shots.
And that one's good. Daniels.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. An almost entirely new group here for Portland. Okongwu's checked in for Garnett. Williams comes in for Bol. OG Anunoby's checked in for Matisse Thybulle. And Flag subbed in for Daniels. The Lakers also with a sub. Smart's checked in. Flag with it. And again, it's Portland converted.
And the jump shot has been a dimension of this game where they've had a clear advantage.
Pass to Thompson. Now Vanderbilt. Lobbed up there for Thompson. And stolen by Flag. And it's Bryant in the corner. Okongwu with a screen on Thompson. And it's Okongwu slamming it down.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons This team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either. Williams finds Bryant. Here's Flag. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And here's Kobe from the arc. Lakers with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Thompson for three. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
Okongwu against Vanderbilt. Bryant outside. Okongwu with the screen for Bryant. And a wide open look for Flag. No good on the triple. Lakers trail by 4. Here's Doncic. He's got 13. And Thompson kicks to Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Lets it go with the 3. It's rebounded by Anunoby.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
Now here's Kobe. He's got 11. Williams looking over the floor. The shot by Bryant, no good. Lakers shooting at 46%, making some buckets. That one's in there. The Trailblazer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Thompson.
Oh, that's some fancy ball handling right there. Since when does he take guys off the dribble?
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. A different look now for Portland. Garnett comes in for Williams. And Daniels subbed in for Kobe. Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for 8. Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for Marcus Smart. And LeBron's subbed in for Thompson. Doncic against Anunoby. For the tie. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got his 4th rebound in this one.
He just looks off this quarter. Looks like he's forcing it a bit right now. A little bit in his head.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Okongwu. And Okongwu slams it in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Doncic feeling it out. Down low. Garnett with the steal. Jumps up. Oh, Garnett polishing off the fast break.
And this is the work ethic Garnett possesses. Really hustles down the floor in transition.
Pass to Kleber. On the wing, Doncic. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Anunoby. Now Daniels. Brooks covering. Baseline J on the way. Daniels, no good. And so James will bring it up for the Lakers. They trail by 6. Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. Daniels with the steal. Inside. And Flag throws it down.
And you can't let this kid, Flag, get that good a position down low. Cooper will finish that every time.
Pass to Kleber. On the wing, Doncic. 3-pointers off the mark.
I'm going to say he hasn't found the same success here in the second half compared to what we saw from him in the first.
Garnett inside. Hayes on him. And that one, good. Garnett's got the lead up to 10 now for the Trailblazers. Pass to James. Seconds left to play in the third. Out to Doncic. 4 on the shot clock. Over Daniels. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. Brooks against Anunoby. Now, here's Okongwu. It's blocked. On the wing, Brooks. He's guarded by Anunoby. Brooks, the pass to Doncic. Oh, an easy two from Doncic.
And not his quarter, scoring-wise. Just 1 of 7 from the field. And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how it plays out.
Anunoby in the corner. A putback, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And listen, in a critical moment, this is the NBA.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And so it's the Portland... Trailblazers with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They've set the tone. They love their... How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this one?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And on the court for the Lakers to start the fourth. LeBron James is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then there's Doncic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Ayton in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Pass to Flag. Robinson kicks to Garnett. Robinson a screen on Thompson. Back to Robinson. And stolen by Thompson. Now Doncic. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got assist number 5 here tonight.
After a tremendous first quarter, 3 trays, he's put in another.
To the paint. Pass to Flag. And stolen by LeBron. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Creating some easy offense off the steal. LeBron James always lurking with those quick hands.
Robinson sets a screen for Flag. And another turnover here by Portland. For the Trailblazers. Okongwu's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. Williams comes in for Garnett. And it's Bryant in for Daniels. The Lakers also changing it up. Dalton Knecht comes in for LeBron. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Amen Thompson. Pass to Doncic. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
Tough make by Doncic. His unique mix of muscle and touch makes him hard to guard.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Now Flag. Okongwu with a screen on Smart. And Okongwu slams it in.
Just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Pass to Doncic. Looking for Ayton. He gets it in there. Count that bucket.
And when you thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality, all of a sudden the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Here's Flag, guarded by Smart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's foul number 2 for him. Vanderbilt's checked in for Dylan Brooks.
Los Angeles substitution.
Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Flag sends a screen for Bryant. Rebound the Lakers. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to connect. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic right side. Shot clock at 5. To tie it up. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one goes on Anunoby.
Never easy guarding Luka. He looks to get to the line amongst the toughest covers in the NBA.
He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line.
And, you know, you can't dwell on that one miss. They're still in a position here to take the lead if they can get a stop.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
And Connect gets it to go.
Some old school basketball from young Dalton Connect there, using the mid-range.
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. And he drives in, and that one's good. Flag. And the Trailblazers lead by 1.
A tough first half, but it's been a different story here since the break.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Ayton a screen on Williams. Vanderbilt kicks to Doncic. No good on the shot. Good work defensively by Bryant. The Trailblazers have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Okongwu with a screen on Smart. And Okongwu slams it in.
Selfless play from Flag. If your shot isn't there off the action, you have to give it up.
Lakers trail by 3. And here is Doncic. Pass to connect. Ayton inside. He's guarded by Williams. And it's Ayton missing. Trailblazers leading by 3. Okongwu with it. In the corner, it's Flag. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
A different look now for Portland. Kevin Garnett, he's checked in for Robert Williams. And Daniels subbed in for Flag. And then for Los Angeles, Jackson Hayes, he's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. LeBron comes in for Connect. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Doncic. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Kobe. He can't get it to go.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Here's Smart, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Garnett.
The scrappy play has always been a staple for Marcus Smart. He just loves to create contact and get in the fray.
And so, Smart nails both of them.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Okongwu with a screen on Vanderbilt. On the wing, Anunoby. Daniels with it, out-guarded by Smart. 6 to shoot. Okongwu kicks to Daniels. For 3, Kobe. Offensive rebound, Garnett. And that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Yeah, that was the third straight high percentage look the defense has allowed. The defenders have got to start putting bodies on bodies.
Back to LeBron. Good, and Smart gets the assist. That's now 22 points for LeBron.
Now look, a coach is going to trust LeBron James to just put up monster numbers because that's who he is. But it is nice to see him get into a nice groove like this.
And that's just great work there to get in the shooter's face and then go and corral that backcourt.
Hayes with the screen for Smart. LeBron James on the wing. Take the lead. Good D by Anunoby. The Trailblazers with the lead. Garnett outside. Pass to Kobe. Garnett outside. Anunoby kicks to Daniels. And stolen by Thompson. Smart passes to James. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. LeBron's got 24. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific. Doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Thompson outside. Back to James. To the middle. Daniels with the steal. Here's Kobe.
Leaping up to the rim. Bryant sees the opening and does not hesitate to attack.
James against Anunoby. LeBron James on the wing. LeBron is doubled. Just 5 on the clock. Back to Smart. On deep. His shot, no good. Good work defensively by Bryant. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Portland Trailblazers. They've led by as much as 10. Here's Okongwu. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 5 rebounds tonight. Fires for 3. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. Here's Anunoby. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And the native of England, Anunoby doesn't back down from taking the big shot.
Nice use of the glass.
Finish. And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Full ball. He's checked in for Portland. Clyde comes in for OG Anunoby. The Lakers also making some changes. Andre Ayton's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Dylan Brooks comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Marcus Smart. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
During that break, Coach Chauncey Billups had some advice for the team. He loves their effort tonight. He said, quote, "This is how we wanted to come into this, looking to push the action, dictating the tempo. We are where we need to be to even things up." Of course, he's talking about the season series. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
In deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Thompson fires! Ayton the screen. Another shot. With a tip. Hustles for the rebound and guides it back in.
Timing and athleticism. That's how Thompson won himself the second opportunity.
Now the ball. Cooper Clyde. He drills the 3.
And you know how many big games Flag played in college, but he looked really comfortable taking the shot there.
Thompson outside. Here's Doncic. And the 3 misses.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Beyond the arc. And rebounds again. This kind of effort is amazing.
And he will not be denied. Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive play.
Thompson out zone. And he does not hit.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
Now Garnett. From 13. Doncic there for the rebound.
This is a do-or-die possession. They have got to get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line. There has been nothing for him this quarter. Ever since halftime, he's lost all of his touch.
Anunoby, he's checked in for the Trailblazers.
Now on the floor for your Trailblazers. Number 22, OG Anunoby.
And they double up Garnett. And they go to the intentional foul.
Luka Doncic. Third personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there.
And I'm sure he would like to have had all of those, but he's still able to pad the lead.
Four-one foul. Flag. First personal foul. First team foul. Luka Doncic. Two shots.
First free throw is good, and that turns the lead to 6. That free throw is good from Doncic. And so they foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Fourth team foul. At the line for Portland, Daniel.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. That's good, going 1 of 2 from the line, and that increases their lead to 6. And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Here's Brooks. That one goes.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
That's a foul, and on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy of this situation.
And the first of 2, no good. Heartbreaker. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 5. And what's their best move at this point?
They're trying to get back in this thing. They need a score.
Yeah, it has to be fast. They got to take the first good look they get.
Ryan against Doncic. That's in there.
Incredible. Doncic decides he wants to take over, and that's his personality. He comes up with the goods on that one.
It's the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 5-point game.
Well, how about the poise he showed there, making this a 2-possession game.
Brooks grabs the rebound again.
And he seems like he's grabbing every rebound out there.
That last one ties him for most in a playoff game in this organization's history. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall. And the second of 2 is good. That increases their lead to 6. Here's Thompson. James fires. Here's another rebound.
This night will have a place in the franchise history, but since the team's existence, no one's had this many rebounds in a postseason game.
He has been sensational. A show of force on the glass. So the
This is
We are... Look at the Lakers. And they drop game 1 of the finals. How important is it for them to even this series now?
Yeah, it's big. If they can get this to 1-1 going back home, I like their chances. So a win tonight is huge if they want to lift that Larry O'Brien trophy.
Here are the 5 for the Lakers. Dylan Brooks is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Luka Doncic. Then it's Thompson. And it's Ayton in at the 5 down low. On offense, here are the Trailblazers. Anunoby finds Okongwu. Pass to Bryant. Rebounded by LeBron. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Chauncey Billups. As you might expect, he talked about the game plan for defending Luka Doncic. Coach stressed that they'll double team him often, saying we want him to feel challenged on every single shot. I don't want him to get exactly what he wants out there. Sounds like Luka should expect hands in his face at all times tonight. Back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
You know, KG's an insanely long player, and that length allows him to bait defenders into contact and to finish through it.
Hayes is checked in for James. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Hayes. And finished off by Hayes.
And he's playing the game with a certain flair right now. Oh,
Caps off the move with a little hang time on the rim.
Yeah, just couldn't contain himself. Couldn't control himself there.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Stolen by Bryant. Okongwu, a screen on Hayes. And here's Flag outside. And he parries his first look.
Yeah, excellent setup for Flag. He's on his spot, lined up. All he needed was the ball in his hands.
Pass to Brooks. Down low. Here's Hayes. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Los Angeles shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Trailblazers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Garnett. Back to Anunoby. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
That corner 3, a shot Anunoby is very comfortable with. He feels right at home there.
And here's Brooks. Doncic outside. Shot clock at 5. Fires the 3. Portland with a rebound.
I think adrenaline was a factor there. He wanted to hit that answer 3 so badly.
And here's Bryant outside. Doncic pulls down the board. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Thompson outside. Doncic passes to Ayton. Oh, and the jam by Ayton.
Yeah, sticking it to them inside. Good luck throwing Ayton off when he attacks like this.
And so timeout called by Chauncey Billups here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over.
Adjustments are a part of every game and every quarter of a game. I think Coach sees something here.
And you know what? We'll see what changes he makes coming out of this timeout.
Now here's Okongwu. Daniels outside. Here's Bull. And that one hits the back iron. The Lakers have gone 4 of 5 so far. Looking sharp. And Doncic launches from deep. Sinks the tray. Doncic has got 7. Blazers trail by 5. Pass to Bryant. Portland moving it around. Now Daniels. Picked up by Okongwu. Now Bull from deep. Second chance shot. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
In addition to that, they've thrown their weight around inside tonight, too, thumping and bumping in the paint. A lot of their points have come from inside.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
You know what, guys, honestly, I didn't think he'd win that battle. I mean, that's a lot of height to give up.
Now here's Daniels, still without a bucket. Bryant outside. Anunoby passes to Bol. Lets the three fly. The Lakers with a rebound. James finds Doncic. Smart, a screen on Bol. And here's Doncic outside. Okongwu with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Against Vanderbilt. Now here's Bryant. He's closely guarded. Outside Bol. Pass to Daniels. Again, the miss by Portland. The Lakers lead by 4. And here's James. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Quality looks they're getting, and they're capitalizing on them, guys. They have to be happy with this start offensively.
And let's take a look at the players leading the way in assists here in the postseason. Fourth, LeBron James.
I really admire how he seeks out his teammates. His selfless attitude and desire to get his guys going is what makes him such a valuable player.
Left side Bol. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Jared Vanderbilt. That's his first foul.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
So it's Portland now. They trail by 7. Now here's Bol. He's scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Bryant outside.
And whether it's the defensive effort or just bad offense, they're holding their opponent to a very low field goal percentage.
Bottom line is they're ahead on the scoreboard, and that's all that matters.
Now here's Anunoby. Bryant outside. Pass to Daniels. Back to Bryant. They still need this. It's Hayes with the rebound. Hayes has got 6 rebounds here tonight.
I love how they've attacked the boards here in the first quarter.
Yeah, I like the way they're setting the tone. Really playing with a lot of energy here at the start.
Now here's Anunoby. Bol, a screen on Doncic. Here's Anunoby, and he sinks the 11-footer. Anunoby's got 5.
Hey, that shot Anunoby just knocked down is a lot harder than he made it look.
Here's Doncic. Kobe grabs the miss.
He felt the defense on that attempt. Great rim protection.
Pass to Bol. Outside Anunoby. Bryant outside. Puts up a 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
It's just so hard to score in this league, especially when you're out of rhythm. You got to feel for him tonight.
Hayes. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hayes has gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
That's really an outstanding assist, creating a great opportunity inside. You can see the chemistry between those guys.
Here's Anunoby. Outside goal and out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Some changes for Los Angeles. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Dylan Brooks comes in for Vanderbilt. And it's Thompson in for Doncic. And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. Brooks, the pass to Thompson. Pass to James. James double team. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Thompson. Portland with a rebound. Bryant with it. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. And here's a Okongwu for 3. James with the rebound.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
James double team. Smart for 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Blazers trail by 7. James with a steal. And it's the Lakers on the break. Brooks outside. Back to James. To the inside. And Okongwu with the block. To the paint. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Okongwu's got 5.
Garnett is the whole package, man. That's a great pass.
Brooks the screen. Pass to James. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
The defense knows they got to throw everything at James inside, but he still manages to power through it.
Here's Garnett. Portland moving it around. Shot clock at 6. And here's Bryant outside. Rebound, the Lakers.
He has not been at his most efficient this quarter.
Smart passes to Brooks. There's James on the wing. Pass to Ayton. Brooks outside. Smart for 3. No good there. Good work defensively by Thibault. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Garnett no good.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Thibault against Smart. Now here's Brooks. Thompson finds James. Shoots over Bryant. Okongwu with the rebound. Okongwu's got 5 rebounds in the game. Inside. And Ayton pulls it down. The Lakers lead by 7. Pass to Thompson. Stolen by Bryant. To the middle. Here's Flagg. Yes, sir. And it's Bryant picking up the assist. Flagg's got 5 now.
And Flagg can expect plenty of contact this season. Defenders are going to give him some hard treatment.
Smart for 3. That one's off. He's 0 for 3 now.
Defensively, you pick your poison. That time, they gambled off the right guy.
Here's James. Up and in from the low block. James has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That signature pull-up, not many do it like James does.
Outside Thibault. Back to Bryant. Over Thompson. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good.
This has not been his best quarter.
know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over-anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
There's the three. He can't hit that time. And so it's Los Angeles closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. We'll be right. And let's get you back to the action. As game 2 is getting underway. Guys, what stands out to you from the Lakers in this game?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
They've got Flag. He's out there with Kobe Bryant. OG Anunoby out there with Okongwu. And it's Garnett in at the 4 slot. That's the group for Portland starting the second. Bryant outside. Right side, Anunoby. The 3. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Confident shot from Anunoby there, showing he's very comfortable rising up off the catch.
Thompson passes to Doncic. Look at Doncic making himself at home.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Pass to Garnett. And here's Bryant. There's a screen. Jacks up a 3. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Kevin Garnett doing a nice job using those long arms of his to snag missed shots.
Here's Brooks. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The 3 from Thompson. And it's Portland with a rebound. Garnett's got 6 rebounds in the game. Bryant outside. Plenty of space. Good on the jump shot.
Smooth as silk. Bryant's jumper. Gorgeous.
And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Pass to Doncic. And that basket makes him 5 for 10. Steady production so far. Blazers trail by 4. Here's Flag. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Okongwu, the pass to Anunoby. 6 on the shot clock. Portland moving it around. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Brooks outside. Thompson with a screen. And it's Brooks missing.
You know he wants that one back. Right in his wheelhouse.
Pass to Bryant. Now here's Anunoby. Yes, sir, and it's Bryant picking up the assist. Bryant's got 3 assists tonight.
Slowly building up steam. Hit 1 from range in the first. He's hit 2 here in the second.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And Los Angeles making a change here. James deciding where to go with it. Doncic, a screen on Daniels. Here's Thompson for 3. James. Oh, LeBron buries the 3.
Well, you know, defensively, you try to keep LeBron out of the lane, but then he drops that on you.
Daniels outside. Just 5 on the clock. The three is up. And Ayton pulls it down. Los Angeles leading by 4. James inside. Anunoby covering. Misses from short range. Portland has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. The top scorers in the playoffs on our 2K leaderboard. You take a look at Bryant. He's having a great season. Second in the league.
Perfect time to take it to another level offensively. He's really carried them at that end.
And Los Angeles making a change here. Brooks is checked in. Doncic. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Luka Doncic is a superstar in this league, and he continues to build on what is going to be some kind of resume when it's all said and done. Has every tool that you need to have to be an MVP one day.
Bryant, pass to Daniels. Daniels is screen on Brooks. Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Does he even have to jump? Bol is a long guy.
Doncic, a screen on Anunoby. And there's James from the arc. Portland with a rebound. Bryant outside. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Bryant with it. Now Thompson defending. This one for 3.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
James passes to Thompson. Doncic against Bryant. To the paint. Here's Ayton. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic just got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, when you let Ayton get the ball close, it's over. DeAndre is just too skilled.
What a nice feed by Kobe that time.
Thompson outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Ayton. Here's James. Anunoby covering. 5 on the clock. Here's James. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on OG Anunoby.
Yeah, the defense has to be careful with LeBron. I mean, he's a clever shooter who knows how to draw fouls. He uses his body really well.
Smart's checked in for the Lakers.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Boy, it certainly appears to be the case. I mean, they've spent a lot of time at the foul line this quarter, and that's the result of attacking the rim and being physical.
James outside. And again, the Lakers no good. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniels.
Lakers ball. Substitution on the court.
Thompson outside. Pass to Ayton. Just 4 to shoot. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. Takes a 3. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Blazers trail by 5. Outside Thibault. Here's Garnett. Back to Thibault. It's tipped. Out of bounds. Trailblazers ball as Portland keeps possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off a shot here. Garnett no good. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. That one drops for him. James has got 6 here in the quarter.
How many times have we seen LeBron do this? Take over a game. Put up big scoring numbers. A bunch.
And it's flag missing. Los Angeles leading by 7. James passes to Thompson. And here's Ayton. Pass to James. From deep. Again, the miss by James. For Portland, they've gone 6 of 14 in the second quarter. Bryant with it. Checked by Brooks. Bryant with the bucket.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor. Especially dangerous from inside.
Thompson passes to Smart. Here's James. Doing what he does. LeBron.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Okongwu. From down in the low post, it goes. Okongwu's got 9.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Pass to Ayton. Now Thompson. Hey, from beyond the arc. And Bryant pulls it down. Here's Flagg. Now here's Thibault. Here's Flagg. It's covered by Ayton. Thibault, a screen on Ayton. From 20 feet. Buries the jump shot. And now just a 3-point Laker lead.
Man, that's why they let Flagg handle the ball. I mean, he makes great decisions.
And so now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Portland. Daniels comes in for Thibault. And then for Los Angeles, Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Thompson. Doncic on the wing. Shoots over Bryant. That's short off the rim. Well, the Trailblazers shooting 40% from the field in this one. Pass to Daniels. Back to Bryant. The 3-ball. Gets the 3-ball to go. Bryant's got 7 points for the quarter.
Yeah, after a nothing first quarter, he's bounced back nicely.
Inside. Oh, Luka inside, just finding a way.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
Here's Garnett. Portland moving it around. Bryant, no good. The Lakers in the lead. Doncic outside. Smart up top. The 3. Portland with a rebound. Garnett's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Bryant outside. Over Smart. Hits the target from 18 feet. Bryant's got 9 points.
Well, in general, the mid-range is a sweet spot for Kobe Bryant.
There's a screen. Daniels against Smart. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Los Angeles shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And that one falls for Smart. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Anunoby's checked in. Ayton, he's checked in for the Lakers. Thompson comes in for Vanderbilt.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Garnett. Now Robinson. Here's Flagg. Oh, he tries a 3. Smart grabs a miss. 51 seconds left in the half. And here's Doncic. Luka with the bully ball inside.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Yeah, you can't say that with enough emphasis. I mean, defenders are just not being aggressive enough down low. You got to play with some physicality in the paint.
Anunoby for 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
A strong start. And if anything, he's gotten better in the second quarter.
Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Ayton. Now Doncic, covered by Daniels. Baseline try. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 1. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Greetings, one and all. The postseason drama we love, and no disappointment here as it's a close game so far for the Portland Trailblazers.
Even teams that have great shooters have to be selective. They're hucking it up from beyond the arc, hoping for the best. And it reminds me...
Seeing how things are shaking. That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over.
And here we go. The NBA Finals continue here on 2K Sports. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And, you know, that's not a job they asked him to do very often. But in the first half, I thought he was in perfect sync with his teammates.
And so in the game for the Lakers, they've got Dillon Brooks. Marcus Smart out there with Amin Thompson. Then it's DeAndre Ayton. And it's James in at the 3 slot. On the wing, Thompson. And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
On the wing, Thompson. The 3 is up. And Bryant pulls it down. Bryant's got 4 rebounds now. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. And for the Lakers, they're shooting about 43% on this one.
He didn't have his feet planted. Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Ayton passes to Thompson. Ayton with a screen. Pass to Smart. 6 to shoot. To the inside. Over Bryant.
Well, I tell you what, Kobe gets out there defensively now. Desire and determination on full display. He wants to shut folks down.
Okongwu against Ayton. Here's Garnett. Connects on the foul line jumper. Garnett's got 6.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Anunoby against James. Fires the 3. And again, the Lakers, no good.
Stumbling to start the second half. 3 straight misses.
Oh, Brooks with the steal. Thompson passes to James. And it's in there. He's got 17.
Put the first 3 misses behind them and finally ended their third quarter drought.
Outside Anunoby. Pass to Garnett. Okongwu against Ayton. And here's Bryant outside. Buries it from 3. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Brooks, right side. Back to Thompson. He puts up a 3. Offensive rebound. Ayton. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yes, solid inside play by Ayton. Staying strong and taking the foul while still putting up a shot.
Thibault, he's checked in for Anunoby. And then for Los Angeles, Vanderbilt comes in for James. And Doncic has subbed in for Smart. And now a timeout called by J.J. Redick. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. First one falls for him.
And we know Ayton has all the tools to be a top big man in this league. He just needs to show it on a nightly basis.
Pass to Flag. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Now here's Okongwu. Portland moving it around. Here's Garnett. Thibault on the wing. 3-pointer off the mark. Brooks, right side. Now Thompson. Here's the pick. Pass to Doncic. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Doncic has got 19 points.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
Ayton against Okongwu. Bryant, left side. Here's Thibault. Gets the three to fall. Thibault's got himself on the board with a three there.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Yeah, and they either have been unwilling or unable to take that shot away.
Doncic passes to Brooks and finished off by Brooks.
What a throwdown by Brooks there. Always looking to establish some force and dominance with his play.
Pass to Garnett. Here's Flagg. There's the screen. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Bryant's got 9.
And that's a tough set to stop. Flagg is really versatile. You can't predict what he'll do after the pick.
Back to Doncic. Lets the three fly. Drills it from deep. 22 points for him.
It's been a dominant night for him. Staying productive throughout.
Bryant outside. Pass to Okongwu for 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Doncic has got 5 rebounds in the game. Doncic on the wing. Deflects the pass. Thibault with a steal. Here's Garnett. Guarded by Vanderbilt. Here's Flagg. Thibault passes to Garnett. Bryant a screen on Brooks. Count it, and the foul. It's going to be on Dillon Brooks.
Hey, anytime you're guarding Garnett inside, expect a certain level of physicality.
OG Anunoby checked in for Portland. The Lakers also with a sub. Smart's checked in. They set the pick. Outside Vanderbilt. Doncic against Bryant. And it's Doncic missing.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Pass to Garnett. To the paint. Here's Bryant. Again, the miss by the Trailblazers.
Despite his shooting woes, they're still up. That bodes well if he can somehow get things turned around.
And that's a foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his 3rd foul so far. Some changes now for the Lakers. Hayes is checked in for Ayton. Dillon Brooks comes in for Vanderbilt. And LeBron subbed in for Doncic. Thompson in the post. Smart for 3. It's hauled in by Garnett. The Trailblazers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Pass to Bryant. Here's Garnett. Check by James. And here's Okongwu for 3. Nails it from 3. Okongwu's got 12 points.
And he's coming off a huge performance, and his confidence couldn't be any higher. And his coach knows that, too.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as you can take him.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
Weight room muscle on display there. James, even when he gets hit, he can still score.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Portland?
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
And the thing I've seen that I've really been impressed by is they've gotten everybody involved. Unselfishly making that extra pass, getting that ball to the right guy at the right time for the good shot. Yeah, he tried to go with it before he caught it. Took his eyes off of it. You can't have that at this point in the game.
Portland making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Pass to Hayes. James, right side. For the tie. The 3 from Thompson. Portland grabs the miss. Garnett's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. And here's Anunoby. Portland moving it around. Daniels. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Pass to Garnett. Here's Flagg. Okongwu, the pass to Anunoby. Misses the 3. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
The battle to a standstill on the boards has really been something to watch. The game's not over yet. We'll see if one of these teams maintains more energy than the other going down the stretch.
Oh, the range of Marcus Smart, able to strike from beyond the arc.
Pass to Garnett. Now here's Okongwu. He's defended by Hayes. Okongwu, the pass to Garnett. Yes! And the foul! They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
That high release point for Garnett really helps him. Feels like nobody can block his shot inside.
Mitchell Robinson, he's checked in for Okongwu. And the Lakers also making a change. Doncic is checked in for Amen Thompson. Back to Doncic. From outside the arc. Portland with a rebound. Here's Daniels. Yet to see a basket. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Get it, young fella. Dyson Daniels has a lot of tools showing his hops on that one.
Doncic outside. Brooks from outside. Rebounded by Daniels. Trailblazers lead by 3. Pass to Flag. Outside Anunoby. Here's Garnett. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton comes in for Hayes. And it's Jared Vanderbilt in for Smart.
Really hard not to respect the tremendous impact Garnett has on both ends of the floor. He plays with tremendous intensity in all situations and never gives you less than 100% effort.
Pass to Robinson. Here's Flag. He tries for 3. Here's Garnett. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket. Garnett's got 16 points.
And guys, the way this defense is getting manhandled down low, you have to wonder if they're at 100% right now.
Doncic outside to the middle. The fadeaway. From the arc. Oh, nice D from Anunoby.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
And already a gifted scorer. Flag able to find a way to make sure it goes in.
Amen Thompson's checked in for Brooks. Lakers trail by 9. Thompson outside. Pass to James. Outside Vanderbilt. Low block shot. 8. No good. An opportunity to pad the lead.
And B.A., if they can push it into double digits, that's tough to overcome.
Inside. Here's Garnett. Off target. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. And so James will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Offline with a 3.
Going into halftime, he had 2 threes in his pocket, but hasn't added to that total since.
1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Flag. 12 points for him. And Anunoby for 3. On target from range. He's got 17.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
The 3 from Thompson. Oh, he got it. for him. And so it's the Portland Trailblazers, now holding a 12-point. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely... deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Terrific versatility coming from a big man. Not something that the majority of big guys possess.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Onyeka Okongwu. Flag is out there with Dyson Daniels. Then it's Matisse Thybulle, and it's Garnett in at the 4. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
Even for Doncic, this is a big night in the scoring column, giving his fans their money's worth and then some.
He's been a piece of the puzzle tonight, but it's a team effort. Everyone's contributing to this lead.
Here's Doncic. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. The free throw off from Doncic.
One of the things that's really impressive about Luka Doncic is his continued growth. I mean, season to season, you see this guy working on himself, working on his mind, how he thinks the game and his body, and becoming a better athlete. That spells trouble for the league.
Here's Flag. Count that one. He's scoring at a nice clip. He's 6 of 9 tonight.
Yeah, Flag has a number of moves and shots to choose from in close. Already looking like a seasoned vet down there.
It's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, this is the elevated energy level you expect in the postseason. Chasing down blocks and making an impact.
And some changes here for the Lakers. Dylan Brooks checked in for Vanderbilt. LaRavia comes in for LeBron. And Smart subbed in for Thompson. Tries to keep it alive. And that'll be Los Angeles ball as it goes out of bounds. Lakers able to keep the possession. Wesley, he's checked in for Portland.
Number 5, Wesley.
Now Smart. Pass to Brooks. Clock at 6. Here's Doncic. Good D by Daniels.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's been a well-rounded performance. I mean, strong rebounding has certainly been at the center of it, but it's been good on a number of levels.
Here's Wesley. Over Smart. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Doncic feeling it out a bit. Smart passes to Brooks. Back to Smart. Pass to Doncic. There's the triple. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Trailblazers lead by 12. Daniels passes to Wesley. Here's Garnett. Robinson, a screen on 8. Here's Wesley. He shoots. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Ayton's got 4 rebounds now. To the inside. Now Los Angeles moving it up and is blocked. Outside Thybulle. Oh, Brooks with the steal. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Doncic. It's hauled in by Robinson. The Trailblazers have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the 4th. 2 for 4 now. Oh, from deep. The shot by Wesley, no good. Lakers trail by 12. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to LaRavia. Robinson with a steal. To the middle. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
Just putting on the hard hat and going to work. Getting buckets is what KG does.
Back to Doncic. LaRavia outside. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles to end the cold spell. Doncic, no good.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
It's Daniels with a drive. Robinson gets the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Doncic passes to Smart. Pass to Brooks.
Blocked! An infinite reach, it seems. The wingspan of Garnett is just amazing.
Daniels finds Robinson on the wing. Daniels. Back to Robinson. Second shot opportunity. Daniels misses.
For him, it has not been a game to remember, but all they care about is that W.
Doncic passes to Smart. And there's a pick. And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. Trailblazers lead by 16. Pass to Robinson. Here's Garnett. Brooks defending. Here's Garnett. Uses the glass on the layup. Garnett's got 6 points in the quarter.
D hasn't been quick enough to... reacted the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Wesley, guarded by Doncic. Outside Thibault. Here's Wesley, into the lane. And it's good for two. Wesley's got his first points of the game.
They're really working the paint now.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Smart outside. They set the screen. Can they get it? And again, the Lakers, no good.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Here's Thibault. Off target from three-point range. Lakers trail by 20. Doncic outside. Brooks right side. Arabia outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Smart for 3. Portland with a rebound.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Brooks from outside. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one.
And when Brooks has his jumper working, the defense needs to locate him as soon as they can.
A chance to check out our player of the game.
And it's easy to see why they keep getting it to him. He keeps getting after it on the offensive end and putting in that work. He's been getting good looks and shooting the ball efficiently all night.
Boy, he is raising his game in the postseason, no doubt about it. Only certain players respond to playoff pressure like he has. Impressive stuff. Out of bounds, it'll be Trailblazers ball.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot and they look totally dejected.
And here's Bryant. Pass to Garnett. Outside Anunoby. Here's the pick. And here's Bryant outside. Drops in the 3.
That's his second tray of this half of the game. He's got 9 points from beyond the arc.
Doncic passes to James. Ayton with it. And it's Robinson picking him up. And Doncic launches from deep. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Portland leading by 22. Here's Flag. Garnett passes to Anunoby. Portland moving it around. Now here's Bryant. Pass to Garnett. Here's Flag. Shot clock at 5. sends it home from three-point land. Bryant's got 9 points now in the second half.
He's starting to pick it up from downtown. Made just one in the first half, but he's drained 3 more since.
The shot by James, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby passes to Garnett, and here's Bryant outside. Outside Anunoby, pass to Bryant. Goes back up. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Excellent work from Robinson, going right at the defense and force them into a compromising position.
He does not get the second one.
Yeah, they've really made a concerted effort to get to the line here in the second half.
That's exactly how you do it. Defender pressing up on you, you press right back.
Here's Rupert. They get the rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Murray. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Murray. Goes up again. And it's good on the layup. Murray's gotten his first basket of the night.
Taking it right at the rack. I mean, that defense is looking real frustrated.
Well, they should be. I mean, it has not been a good performance for them at that end of the floor.
And here's James, defended by Murray. James passes to Ayton. The shot's good on the assist by James. 9 points for DeAndre Ayton.
Grown man strength right there. Ayton just pushing through contact and getting it done.
Pass to Robinson. Outside Murray. Here's Rupert, defended by Thompson. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
A line change here for Portland. Doncic, a screen on Bryant. Back to Doncic. 4-3. Hits a three-pointer. Doncic has got 7 points here in the quarter.
A game 2 of the NBA Finals has been decided. Now the teams will be switching venues, but boy, what an important win for the Trailblazers.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
They couldn't have asked for a better start to the NBA Finals. Once they close this win out, they'll be sitting on a tidy 2-0 series lead.
And obviously that's the perfect position to be in. They don't need to do anything differently in the next couple of games. They just continue to play their brand of basketball and don't let anything distract them. They'll be lifting that trophy in a few days.
Inside, here's the Kongwu. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
Doncic passes to James. And there's the rejection.
What a big-time denial by Anunoby. OG. Came flying in to erase that chance.
Bryant outside. So it's the Trailblazers winning this one easily. And this win shows they have the momentum so far in this series. Up 2 games to none now.
They just look so confident out there. They're playing selfless ball, and their chemistry has never looked better.
That concludes Game 2 of the NBA Finals. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson.
Game 3 of the NBA Finals. The Trailblazers come into Game 3 up 2-0 with a relentless desire thrust them to a third straight victory. The scenery changes to hostile ground as they face off against the Los Angeles Lakers. Which heroes will rise? The NBA playoffs start now.
A 2-0 start to the finals. Things could change direction here in Game 3. 2K Sports. a look at Portland. They took care of business on their home floor, up 2 games to none now here in the finals. Now they're looking to get at least a split out here on the road.
And the way they've started this series, I sure wouldn't bet against them. They look focused, and boy, do they look hungry.
Let's take a look at our starters for Portland. Bryant is out there with Flag. Then it's Okongwu. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Garnett in at the 4. Garnett controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Reads shot trajectories so well. Garnett understands how to capitalize on that offensive glass.
Pass to James. 5 to shoot. About a minute played so far here in the first. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's Flag. And here is Okongwu. Pass to Garnett. Back to Okongwu. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
From deep, James. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They come into this game following a tremendous win on Wednesday.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. So they knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Doncic outside. Pass to Thompson. LeBron against Bryant. Aiton a screen on Bryant. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Flag. Here's Garnett. And Garnett with the slam.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
James outside. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. Hangs on the trifecta. Doncic has got 5. Garnett with the screen on top. Here's Kobe. Sweet little floater.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. The Lakers making a switch here. Hayes is checked in. First quarter of play, we're about 3 minutes in. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
The screen. LeBron has this far into his career is incredible.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Free throw, no good for James. Portland trailing here. Down low. And Garnett with the basket on the assist by Flag. 6 points for him. We've seen the lead change hands quite a bit in this one.
And guys, I think each team knows they can win this game. Just a matter who can catch that momentum.
Anunoby against Doncic. 6 on the shot clock. And what a play! Just snatched out of the air. Credit the block.
It's a tough stretch for him right now. He may want to find a different way to stay involved.
Banked in off the glass.
Yeah, boy, is he dialed in. Perfect from the field this period.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. It's a 3-point game. Launches from deep. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Garnett's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass the Flag. And Garnett. Again, Garnett's got 10 points.
And when Garnett gets it that deep, the D is at his mercy. How about the extension when he's able to get up on that low block?
And Kobe Bryant gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt comes in for Ayton. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Thompson. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams comes in for Kevin Garnett. And Daniels subbed in for Flagg. Smart finds Doncic. Back to Smart. Vanderbilt the pass to James. Okongwu grabs the board.
And the stroke definitely lacking confidence this quarter. Nothing on target. The motor of Bryant never stops. Even inside where he goes, right at the beat.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
Another high. For them has been their early ball movement, making quick, decisive passes to set up guys for great looks.
Doncic gets to Vanderbilt. Pass to Doncic. Over Daniels. Los Angeles with another miss.
You're not going to see that very often. Out of space, but he just left basically do something.
Williams passes to Anunoby. Daniels from outside. Lakers with the rebound. Outside, Smart. Back to James. Trying to get something going. And it's Daniels with the rebound.
And it just feels like his poor shooting has been contagious to his entire team as they find themselves trailing.
Pass to Williams. Lets it go from deep. Portland again missing. Lakers trail by 7. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
James against Daniel. LeBron dishes to Doncic. Vanderbilt the pass to Smart. Off target with his 3. Trailblazers leading by 7. To the inside. Poked away. Here's Bryant. Portland again missing.
And on the glass so far, it hadn't even been close.
Here's Doncic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
What determination from Doncic pushing his shot through despite some stiff defense to draw the foul.
A different look now for Portland. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Robert Williams. And Flagg subbed in for Daniels. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Let's take this chance now to show you the list of the postseason scoring leaders. 3rd is Kobe Bryant.
and he's taken off on a tremendous scoring streak at the perfect time. I mean, obviously, he's established himself as a premier playoff performer.
Pass to Flag. Portland moving the ball around. Here's Garnett. A rebound by the Lakers.
And that one gives them a +5 rebound advantage, Kevin.
Smart kicks to Doncic. James looking it over. Oh, man! Uses both hands to slam it down.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that one.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And here's Kobe for three. Buries it from three-point range. Kobe's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. And the Lakers with some changes. Ayton, he's checked in for Jackson Hayes. Brooks comes in for LeBron. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Smart. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Portland. Lakers trail by 6. Thompson outside. Vanderbilt finds Thompson. Doncic outside. Pass to Ayton. The Lakers need to get a shot off here. Vanderbilt misses. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for Portland. Here's Bryant. Can't hit from 12.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Doncic. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
Well, I'd watch him the rest of the game because he is seeing a lot of shots drop.
To the paint, trying to find Brooks. He's got it now. Garnett with the block. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Daniels comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. Thompson with it. Out to Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Back to Garnett. Rebounded by DeAndre Ayton. Lakers trail by 4. Over to the wing. Vanderbilt the pass to Brooks. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
And there's a flexibility to Brooks' game. He can play a specific role for you, or he can be a high-usage guy. It really depends on what a team needs from night to night.
And Los Angeles with some changes. LeBron's checked in for Vanderbilt. And Smith's subbed in for Luka Doncic. And he nails the third. Portland's gone just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Kobe sets the pick for Flag. Pass to Garnett. Now Flag. Clock at 6. Daniels a screen on Smith. And it's Flag missing. And Los Angeles guys shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like. From deep, James. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Outside, Kobe. Robinson sets a screen for Bryant. Pass to Flag. That 3 off the mark. The Lakers trail. Smith outside. Daniels against Thompson. And it's Brooks in the corner. Here's Smith. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there.
Just doing the job on the backboard.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. Drills it from outside. Kobe's got 10 points.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
Ayton sets the pick for Thompson. Driving in. LeBron outside. For three, Smith. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Flag, covered by Smith. Here's Garnett. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Ayton.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
Doncic is checked in for Smith. And a switch here also for Portland. Anunoby, he's checked in for Bryant.
A big man with a nice shooting stroke. You'll love to see it.
Brooks outside. Pass to Ayton. Now Doncic. Shoots over Anunoby. Los Angeles with another miss. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. And out of bounds is... Los Angeles gains possession. Here's Doncic. He's got 9.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
James finds 8. Back to LeBron. On the wing, Thompson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
Lakers shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight. And he's good on the second. Just 4 seconds left in the first quarter. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kevin Garnett, the big ticket. He's feeling it tonight. And it's been the driving. And we're back with you, all set to bring you more action from Game 3. And taking a look at the Trailblazers' performance, what do you think they're doing or not doing?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Wow! Clear the way for KG!
And so far, Garnett has dominated this game, getting to his spots and executing.
Pass to Ayton. LeBron outside. Off target from outside.
And hard work on the glass. Once again, guys, they put a lot of effort and focus on the backboard.
And Garnett has it in the corner. Oh, Garnett hits the 3.
Nice kick out by Flag. This kid plays like a vet. Hard to fathom he's a rookie.
LeBron dishes to Ayton. Back to James. The shot, no good. Excellent D there from Garnett. Here's Flag, still without a basket. LeBron with the block.
Now that's how you protect the rim. James timed that one perfectly.
2 on the clock. And it's Flag missing. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 11. Ayton kicks to Thompson. Back to Ayton. Nice ball movement here by the Lakers. And stolen by Okongwu. Here's Flag. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well-rounded. That's the term you saw all over Flag's scouting reports. Everyone was attracted to a guy who looks like he is capable of doing it all and doing it at an NBA level with the proper development.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Jackson Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt, and Luka Doncic subbed in for Vincent. Here's Flagg, and Flagg throws it down.
Just outstanding work in transition from Flagg. He deserved to be rewarded for the energy he gave there.
LeBron outside. Back to Doncic. Pass to Hayes. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And it's good for 2. Hayes has got his first points in this one.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Well, you see this all too often. The effort has to be there first.
The bounds, the Lakers will take possession. Lakers trail by 13. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen. Here's a peek at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the top rebounders in this year's playoffs. Kevin Garnett is second.
He's dialed up his rebounding here in the postseason. There's something about the big games that bring out the best in him.
Now Flagg. Pass to Garnett. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And Flagg gets it to go on the assist from Kevin Garnett. And that's now 7 points for Cooper Flagg. Lakers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Back to Doncic. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. The Trailblazers on offense. They've got a 12-2 run in progress. The 3 from Bryant. It's rebounded by Hayes. Hayes has got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Thompson. From beyond the arc. Hits the 3-point bomb. Thompson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guy. Marcus Smart's checked in for the Lakers. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams is checked in for Garnett. And Dyson Daniels subbed in for Flagg. Okongwu, the pass to Daniels. Bounce pass from Anunoby. Okongwu kicks to Williams. And here's Kobe for 3. It doesn't go in. He's 3 for 9 now and frustrated.
He's cooled down a little bit after draining those 2 3-pointers in the first quarter.
Now here's Ayton. A fader. It'll go. The Portland lead is cut to just 11 points in the basket from Doncic.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Here's Bryant, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Vanderbilt's checked in for 8. And Amen Thompson subbed in for Luka Doncic. Here's Thompson with the drive.
Tenacious on the attack. Thompson is fantastic at finding lanes to the basket.
And here's Daniels. Hasn't made one yet. Anunoby has the open look. Drills the 3-pointer. And the Trailblazers lead by 14. Thompson outside. Pass to Hayes. And here's Smart. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Williams. Outside, Kobe. They get it back. On the wing, Anunoby. And there's the call on Amen Thompson. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
For the Trailblazers. Garnett comes in for Robert Williams. And Flagg subbed in for Dyson Daniels. Anunoby has screen on James. Pass to Kobe. Top of the key. Good D by Thompson.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over him.
And the layup's good off the glass. Thompson's got 7 points here in this quarter.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Hayes with the screen for Thompson. Inside, and stolen by Okongwu. Flag with it, working on James. And they call an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Brooks checked in for Los Angeles. Doncic comes in for LeBron. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Matisse Thybulle checked in for Anunoby. And that one's good by Garnett.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
Thompson against Kobe. Shoots a three. And the Lakers with another miss.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Portland moving the ball. Down low, Thybulle. That's in, coming off an assist by Kobe.
That's their third straight make off an assist.
Lakers trail by 18, and so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And the Lakers making a change here. Ayton's checked in. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for the Trailblazers. Tyson Daniels comes in for Matisse Thybulle. Pass to Brooks. Now Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Vanderbilt. Now here's Ayton. Guarded by Robinson. Robinson with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Robinson. The Lakers with the ball. It's an 18-point game. A nice shot by Doncic. Portland's gotten half their shots from three-point range to go down in the second quarter. 3 of 6 from downtown. Garnett gets to Kobe. From deep. Connects from three-point range. Bryant's got 15 points.
And they've done a great job knocking down those long-range shots here in the second, shooting just over 40% from downtown.
Thompson outside. Pass to Doncic. Can't hit from in close.
He was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
Vanderbilt with the block. Thompson dishes to Ayton. And it's Portland with the rebound. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Pass to Daniel. Lob pass to Garnett. No good that time.
And what should have been a simple pass and finish ends up in a missed opportunity on that alley-oop attempt.
There is no doubt about it. They'd love to have that one back.
Vanderbilt with the screen. Here's Thompson. The shot's good from Vanderbilt. Vanderbilt's got his first basket.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Robinson a screen on Brooks. Flag with it. 7 points in the game. It's Garnett on the wing. He's covered by 8. Shot clock at 2. The shot will not fall. Nice D from Brooks. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Trailing by 17. Brooks kicks to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Here's Vanderbilt, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Mitchell Robinson. For Los Angeles, they have made 5 of 8 of their free throw attempts. And that one falls for Vanderbilt. OG Anunoby's checked in for the Trailblazers. Second free throw, no good. Trailblazers leading by 16. Three-pointer, Daniels. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Back to Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Now, here's Doncic. Here's the 3. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Doncic has got 16 points.
It continues to make plays offensively, having a very efficient quarter.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Flag. 9 points in the game so far. Elbow shot. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got his 4th rebound in this one. And so it's Portland. Their lead at 15 going into the break. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
50.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet and
checking out the circumstance. And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin Harlan for the beginning of the...
And we're back with you as these two teams do battle in their quest for an NBA championship. It's been a clinic from Kevin Garnett.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
Jackson Hayes is out there with Dylan Brooks. Then it's LeBron James. Then it's Marcus Smart. And it's Thompson in at the 1. That's J.J. Redick's 5 as we get into the second half. Now Thompson. LeBron James on the wing. Thompson sets the pick for LeBron. Back to Thompson. Hayes the pass to Smart. From deep three-point territory. That one's not going to go.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Flag with it. Pass to Kobe. Low block shot on the way. The Lakers with the rebound. Thompson's got 5 rebounds tonight. And here's Hayes. And the foul called on Cooper Flag. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Vanderbilt comes in for Dylan Brooks. And Doncic is subbed in for Marcus Smart. Vanderbilt a screen on Bryant. And stolen by Flag. Anunoby left side. Pass to Flag. And he makes good on the layup. Flag's got 11.
This rookie Flag is tough, willing to take contact on and convert through it.
To the left wing. Doncic kicks to Thompson. Now Ayton. Back to Thompson. Eyes a 3. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. To the middle. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, the defender all over.
The Trailblazers have put up good numbers at the charity stripe, converting 6 of 7. So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. Pass to Doncic. Now here's Vanderbilt. Thompson in the corner. Doncic looking it over. Over Okongwu. And it's Doncic missing.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Anunoby with the screen for Garnett. The three from Bryant. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
I'm surprised he missed that one. He is a dangerous guy to leave open.
Thompson passes to Ayton. Now James. Pass to Doncic. Over Kobe. And the Lakers with another miss.
And that miss makes them 0 for 4 to start this quarter. Not exactly the start they were hoping for.
Lets it go. It's hauled in by Doncic.
That was a breakdown defensively, but he couldn't take advantage.
Tries the spin move. And on the screen now is the 2K leaderboard with a rundown of this postseason's assist leader. Fourth, LeBron James.
And it seems like he's taking it on his shoulders to get every one of his teammates involved in the offense here in the postseason. What a passing display.
For the Trailblazers, Williams is checked in for Garnett. Matisse Thybulle comes in for OG Anunoby. And Daniels subbed in for Flag. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And when you foul Bryant, you really got to foul him, or else he's going to make it an and one.
Portland, they have gone 7 of 9 from the free throw line tonight. And so J.J. Redick will call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Lakers trail by 21. Thompson outside. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Doncic outside. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
Ouch. 5 shots without a make. That's a really ragged start coming out of halftime.
Outside Daniel. Pass to Kobe. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Lakers have gone 0-5 to the start of the second quarter. Extremely cold shooting coming out of the locker room. The three for Doncic. Excellent defense from Daniels.
6 points from long range in the first half, but nothing's falling here since.
Kobe passes to Okongwu. Outside Daniel. Pass to Kobe. Vanderbilt with the rebound. Vanderbilt's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. On the wing, Thompson. He's covered by Daniels. Kobe against Doncic. With the floater. Rebound by the Trailblazers.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Daniels finds Thybulle. In the corner, Daniels. Portland, no good that time either. Lakers trail by 21. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Here's Kobe. That one, no good. And so James will bring it up for Los Angeles. Doncic outside. And here is Vanderbilt. Pass to Thompson. Trying to end the drought. A rebound by Kobe Bryant. Trailblazers leading by 21. Daniels with it. He's picked up by Doncic. It's good. Nice touch there from Okongwu.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Doncic outside. Back to LeBron. And LeBron throws it down.
Yeah, LeBron James, the king, can still fly.
And so Chauncey Billups decides to call timeout. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
And as things present themselves throughout a game, teams have to adapt on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
Catching up on the changes for Los Angeles. Maxi Kleber, he's checked in for DeAndre. Jackson Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. Dylan Brooks, he's checked in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Doncic. Pass to Thompson. Now here's Hayes. Here's Brooks. He's guarded by Anunoby. Brooks misses.
I'm a fan of anybody who defends that way. I mean, they weren't about to open the door and just allow him to cruise in for a layup.
Back to Garnett. Outside, Kobe. They get it again. Garnett. The layup off target. And Okongwu gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Daniels is checked in. Lakers trail by 21. Thompson outside. Out to Brooks. Good D by Anunoby. Portland leading by 21. 16 feet away. A putback. Nice hit again. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Hayes has got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Smart. And here's Hayes. Defended by Garnett. Here's Thompson. Over Flag. And it's Flag with the rebound. Flag's got 4 rebounds in this game. Daniels passes to Anunoby. To the inside. And Garnett gets it to go on the assist by Anunoby. Anunoby's got his 3rd assist on the night. Lakers shooting the ball poorly, just 28%. Thompson looking for an opening. And it's Brooks in the corner. Pulls it up. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 14 rebounds tonight, going after.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Vanderbilt comes in for Hayes. James checked in for Smart. And Luka Doncic subbed in for Amen Thompson. And Portland with a change here, too. Robinson's checked in. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
James, the pass to Vanderbilt. Now, Doncic, he's guarded by Anunoby. Doncic, no good.
He just doesn't look like himself this quarter. Something's missing.
He seems like he's moving okay, but clearly something isn't right.
Amen Thompson, he's checked in for Dylan Brooks. A minute 50 left to play in the 3rd. Here's Flag, covered by LeBron. Pass to Daniel. Clock at 4. Here's Robinson. And again, it's the Trailblazers missing. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
Takes a step back. And stolen by Anunoby. Here's Flag. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for Portland.
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And I also really like the pace they've played with in this one, specifically how high tempo it's been, clearly working to their advantage so far.
Doncic, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That one goes on Anunoby.
Never easy guarding Luka. He looks to get to the line amongst the toughest covers in the NBA.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
Hey, yo, right here.
54 seconds left in the third. It's Garnett on the wing. 5 on the clock. Pass to Flag. And stolen by James. And it's Portland with the rebound. Flag's got 5 rebounds tonight. .24 seconds left in the third. Here's Garnett. The 15-footer. Good. Garnett's got 23.
Just a knockdown shooter. Garnett so good with the ball in his hands.
LeBron against Garnett. Now James. Kevin Garnett with the steal. He can't get that one. The 3 quarters of play all in the books, and this one all but over already. It's the Trailblazers. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
Well, he made the right play. It didn't have to be a highlight reel play, and that's all you can ask from any position.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And on the floor for Portland here in the fourth, they've got Flag. Okongwu is out there with Garnett. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Daniels in the shooting guard. Arnett surveying the defense. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
And he knocks down the first one.
Along for the Trailblazers, Kevin Garnett.
And both free throws good from Garnett. The Lakers with the ball. Here's Doncic. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Garnett against LeBron. Back to Daniels. Just 5 on the clock. Anunoby in the corner. Over Thompson. And the shot will not go from Anunoby.
Not his best game, but they're still getting it done collectively.
Doncic outside. LeBron James on the wing. Excellent defense from Daniels.
Well, I think at this point the whole team is pressing, but he certainly looks frustrated.
Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Well, he wants to shoot his way out of this cold spell, but the struggles continue.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
Again, the miss by the Lakers. And for Portland, they're shooting 41% for the game. And Okongwu has it in the corner. And out of bounds as the Lakers gain possession.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Ayton, he's checked in for Maxi Kleber. Jackson Hayes comes in for Vanderbilt. Brooks checked in for James. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Thompson. Portland also making some changes. Robert Williams, he's checked in for Garnett. Matisse Thybulle comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Bryant in for Flag. One-on-one here. Pass to Daniel. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
You know what? You've got to always be in control of your emotions.
Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers.
Well, after spacing the floor for them in the first half, he's gone cold from out there.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Doncic outside. Pass to Brooks. And Hayes kicks to Doncic. Can they get it? The rebound by Kobe Bryant.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
And he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
And, Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Some changes for the Lakers. Jake LaRavia is checked in for Dylan Brooks. Thompson comes in for Marcus Smart. And Smith subbed in for Luka Doncic. Daniels against Smith. They get it back. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Thybulle. Outside, Kobe. 6 on the shot clock. Lets the 3 fly. A three-pointer is right on target. Bryant's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, that's his first 3 of the half, and now he's got 4 made threes on the night.
Thompson dishes to Smith. Thompson up top. Bryant defending. Thompson passes to Hayes. Ayton a screen on Kobe. It's Thompson off to drive, and Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Daniels kicks to Okongwu. Pass to Bryant. Over Thompson. Again, the miss by Kobe. Lakers have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Laravia passes to Thompson. Bounce pass, Smith. Thompson outside, puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Trailblazers. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Okongwu with a screen on Thompson. And Okongwu slams it in.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Smith the pass to Laravia. And here is Ayton. And Ayton throws it down.
Yeah, for a guy with that kind of size, it doesn't take much. That looked pretty easy.
Pass to Okongwu. Now here's Bryant. Here he goes. Daniels finds Williams. Three-pointer. It's Kobe Bryant on the way. He's covered by Thompson. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That's his first foul. And some changes here for the Lakers. Vanderbilt's checked in for DeAndre Ayton. James comes in for Jake Laravia. And Smart subbed in for Smith. The Trailblazers also changing it up. Robinson's checked in for Okongwu. Garnett comes in for Robert Williams. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Matisse Thybulle. LeBron can't get it to go.
Ooh, rough game offensively. He's really struggled and really probably why they're trailing.
Garnett with a screen on Thompson. Bryant dishes to Daniels. Smart against Kobe. They grab their own miss. And a wide open look for Daniels. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And that's a really important shot for Daniels. This team needs him to shoot the ball with confidence.
And Thompson kicks to James. The three. Another miss by LeBron.
Just hasn't been his night so far, and if he's unable to find his rhythm, this might be a long night for them. Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Outside for Smart. From outside, off the mark. Portland's gotten just 1 of 4 three-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth. Pass to Daniels. Garnett against James. Back to Daniels. Stolen by Thompson. Outside, Smart. And the Lakers with another miss. The Trailblazers shooting in this fourth quarter pretty dire at 27%. Back to Garnett. And some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. Bryant looking around. Shoots over James. And a nice shot by Bryant. Bryant's got 26.
The defense has got to cover Bryant everywhere. Otherwise, he'll just keep finding looks whenever he wants.
Inside, here's Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Thompson against Kobe. Here's Daniels. That's good, and it's Bryant with the assist. Kobe's got 4 assists in the game.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
James kicks to Thompson. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. James misses.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Outside for Kobe. Again, the Trailblazers score.
A nice set there, making it easy for Bryant. He had that lined up all the way.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Pass to James. Garnett with the block. Here is Daniels. He's covered by Thompson. Kobe against Smart. And the shot goes in. Kobe's got 15 points in just the second half.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
Cranes the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
You've got to be kidding me. Draws the foul and hits the shot. What a play from three-point range.
Here's what the Lakers are going with right now. Ayton, he's checked in for Hayes. Brooks comes in for Vanderbilt. And Doncic is subbed in for Smart. Portland also making some changes. The Conroos checked in for Robinson. And Flagg subbed in for Daniels. Garnett outside. Anunoby outside. Pass to Garnett. And here's Kobe from the arc. And it's Ayton with the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
James kicks to Doncic. Brooks the pass to Ayton. Thompson outside. Over Bryant. The shot by Thompson, no good. Portland's gone into a funk from downtown in the fourth. Only one of their 5 three-pointers has found the bottom of the bucket. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
In Game 3 of the NBA Championship Series is all but in the books. Congrats are in order tonight on an outstanding effort and a well-deserved victory for Portland.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high-percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And this is going to put them on the brink of a sweep and a championship. Just one more win, and that trophy will be theirs.
And I think they'll get it in Game 4. They are on an unbelievable roll right now, and I just don't see anything slowing this group down. If the momentum was going to change in this series, I think it was going to happen tonight. Instead, they put the hammer down and already have one hand on the trophy.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Kevin Garnett.
Man, he was tremendous on the glass tonight, controlling the boards and fighting for extra possessions.
And so Portland takes this one, but by a big margin. You have to think at this point, up 3-zip. It's only a matter of time now, Greg, until this series is in the books.
You know, this victory all but seals the deal. As strong as they look throughout this game and this series, I'll be shocked if they don't close it out in Game 4.
Well, that'll do it. Thanks for joining us for Game 3 of the NBA Finals. Along with Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, this is